Good afternoon, y'all. Sorry. I think my game is freaking out already. Didn't even start the stream and the game is freaking out. Take two. Co-op host. Create server. There we go. I was like, it doesn't usually take that long to load in. But I'll send you a code in a second, Orbit. All right, we in. All right, code should be in your messages. Hope you're doing it good today, Orbit. Also, what's up, Aylin? What's going on? We have finished 10 out of 11 liberation zones so far. We've actually come pretty far. We still have a lot of little, like, I don't know, special constructions we could work on, but we haven't started any of those really. Mainly getting the main ones. I think Brule got the watchtower and the bridge ready, so we can just set people up for that this season, I think. But we still have to go find the samurai and the samurai leader. So that's the plan today. We're gonna liberate the final zone. Maybe we'll get some samurai armor. I don't know. I think the, what is it? The Tamahagane metal is kind of expensive. So that might be a little challenging to get. Hey, what's up, Celia? Welcome, welcome. I'm chilling today. I'm chilling. No, I didn't have time to respond. I was gonna say I have like a wonky sleep schedule. Like I was kind of busy yesterday doing a bunch of moving stuff, running a bunch of errands. So I was like up till, I don't know what, 3 a.m. I don't know. It just happens. But I got most of the stuff I need to get done yesterday. And I was gonna mention, so since there's a good chance this will be the last Sengoku stream, at least for a little while. There's a new game coming out tomorrow. I might end up playing that if the stars align. But I think in the middle of the week we might do something a little bit different. We might be doing something, some Battle Brothers, maybe some Bannerlord. I haven't decided yet. Am I freezing? I shouldn't be freezing. I'm wearing my straw. This looks like a very warm outfit. Fine air quality analogies. Sad the playthrough's coming close to its end. This definitely won't be the last time we play Sengoku though. We'll definitely be playing more Sengoku. And there's some more Dynasty games coming that we're gonna be playing in the future. I think in end of October, there's the Vampire Dynasty game coming out. I don't know if that game is multiplayer though. I wonder if I can look that up really quick. Because if it's multiplayer, I'd be down to try it multiplayer the day of release. It's called Vampires Bloodlord. Bloodlord Rising. I don't know if it's actually multiplayer. It says it's got online co-op. So we might be trying the Vampire Dynasty multiplayer. You also have a messed up sleep schedule. Like this is much shorter than the medieval playthrough. Yeah, this run, yeah, we didn't have as, I mean, we could definitely, you know, keep decorating and doing stuff like that. But with the medieval run, I kind of had like some plans of certain things I wanted to get done. Here, I mainly wanted to just get like a full playthrough beginning to end. because when I first started this, at least run when the update came out, I put out a couple videos about the best start, and I linked it to, at the end of the videos, I linked it to the stream. It was like letting people know if you want to see like a full playthrough of the game, check out these streams. So as long as we had that there, I think that was fine. But with the medieval dynasty village specifically, I knew we were gonna do the photo mode challenge. Speaking of 24 hours, I'll probably shut the photo mode challenge down after tomorrow. So I'll give some extra people some time to put their screenshots in if they'd like to. I saw Drex posted his today, so it's pretty nice to see. But we're gonna be giving people some Steam gift cards. That's the plan. I think first place I said was gonna get 50, second place was gonna get 20 or 25, and then the third place was gonna get 10. And if somebody wins and they're like, hey, can I get like Epic Games instead, or I don't know, Xbox card instead, I don't really care what it is specifically. I just know I play on Steam. I know a lot of people that play on Steam, so I figured Steam would be a good option. But if they're, because we can't really do console on the photo mode, so it didn't really make sense to offer console. But I know some people may play Epic Games on PC, so maybe they want like Epic Games money instead. I don't know how the Epic Games one works. I'll figure that out when the time comes. But since we're in a new season, I'm gonna start cooking some stuff. So like I said, aside from getting the last liberation done, we want to get that forge out as well. So I might start working on the forge today. You have Viking Dynasty on your wish list. Viking Dynasty hasn't been, I think they confirmed that it's not going to be multiplayer at the start, which is kind of disappointing. I'm still going to play it, don't get me wrong, but that kind of sucks. I feel like with how the Dynasty games have been going, they should really, if it's not going to be multiplayer at the start, I would hope in the first year or like the 1.0 release, they would have multiplayer ready. Because I think a lot of people that are going to be coming to Viking Dynasty are going to be people that played, you know, medieval. And I think there's a lot of people that have their friends that want to play as well. So fingers crossed, they'll end up getting some multiplayer. But from what I've been hearing lately, it doesn't sound like multiplayer is happening just yet. What time EST will be closing? Because you have some images in mind to take, but need help though. That won't help because it'll be after 11 p.m. EST. Probably like midnight, 11:59 p.m. on Monday. Like I said, initially I was gonna just end it at midnight today, but I'll probably just give them everybody an extra day if they want to get some pictures in. And then I probably won't notify everybody about, you know, who won or who lost until the next weekend. That's when we'll bring the council together and we'll decide who's 1 to 3, first, second, and third place. Oh, there's Orbit. What's going on, Orbit? Do I have any extra coins? I'm gonna throw some coins in here, Orbit, if you need any. And I kind of want to check on Dynasty. Meals are down a little bit. Health is down a little bit. Everything else seems to be fine. We could use another spiritual person. Is there anybody that is jobless? We got 3 people that are jobless, and oh, that's just Orbit homeless. That's normal. That happens. But I think we should get 1 person in a shrine. Coma, you're a shrine worker now. Congratulations. And then we can turn up spiritualism. We might need 1 more shrine worker. Madashiro. We have another. Oh yeah, we got a lot of shrines here. All right, 2 shrine workers ready to go. And then we got Sukejiro. Yeah, spiritual can be turned up now. Maintenance. I don't know what would be best to get for maintenance here. Health-wise, can we even make the other potions and like sickness medicine? I think I just needed to unlock them, right? Oh, looks like they have been unlocked. In that case, can we turn some new things up? Can we get some, I don't know, sickness medicine? Does sickness medicine count? I would assume it does. It's still not completely enough, but if we just make sure we get some chrysanthemum, this isn't that much. Let me see if we can add a third herbalist station. I feel like 2 is the max in the building. I will check. Which god do you want to be our large shrine? Let's do like Inari. I'd say for this village, Inari would make the most sense. But I mean, if you have a different one that you want to do, that's fine. I think we want to, I may want to get another shrine in the other village too that we've been working on. If you haven't been there yet, Orbit, you got to check out, oh, I already forgot the name of it. Tetsukuza, right? I think that's what we named it. Yeah, Tetsukuza. The Iron Mafia. We got like a completely enclosed village and with walls and gates. It's a little empty in there, so I might do some buildings and some decorations around there eventually. All right, we need to go to furniture, production. This is forager, herbalist. Are we gonna do another herbalist? Then that's exactly what we're gonna do. And I'll throw this last guy, Sukejiro, and you can get us like, I don't know, power healing bombs. We need more berries. What about mosquito repellent? More sickness medicine? That definitely doesn't solve the problem. I think it would make sense to get the burn ointment, but we need more berries. So I might go look for some berries. I think I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna go find some berries. I'm gonna go buy some. It says any, I don't know if unripe counts. Hey, what's up, Iridian? I'm chilling today. Up late today because you slept last night due to being plum tuckered from a friend's wedding. I feel like I was up super late too last night. It was just one of those days for me though. But now we're doing good out here. We're doing good. I guess we'll see if these berries can work. It looks like it says it might be able to be used for medicine. Can be used for cooking and some medicine recipes, but goes bad quickly. Some street rocks. Always want some street rocks. And we'll just throw all this in the storage here. And I think that'll solve the medicine problem. Maybe? No? Any berries? Okay, so you just lied to me. So unripe berries don't work. It's okay. If you say so, if you say so. Well, I need to go get mushrooms too. So I guess we'll be going out on an adventure looking for some stuff. Find some good berries. And maybe we'll find some. Let's go to Aratani. Maybe we'll get some mushrooms too. I bought a few mushrooms. And I'll just buy some more. Get the mushrooms, the chrysanthemum. I guess I'll get the millet. Sell some chisels back in return. I guess we'll get the parsley. And we'll bring this back. Out of coins again. That was like 6,000 coins. Well, I'm selling more, so I'll be getting some more in a second. Where is... We need the general storage. Hey, what's up, Sinks Vital? What's going on? How you doing? I'm stuck on the stairs. I don't know why I get stuck on these stairs all the time. I added some fiber, some rope, straw, street rocks. And I guess these old weapons, I'm not really using these. I'll keep the healing items on me though. And I'm gonna go back out and keep buying. Oh, so is that how we got all the recipes for the healing items? Okay, that makes sense then. Because I was gonna unlock those and I was like, oh, they're already unlocked. Farming trader, do I want any of your stuff? None of y'all sell berries. So this is rather unfortunate. But I mean, I'll still buy everything we need from these guys. I think there should be like 2 more vendors we can clear. Did I talk to this guy already? Nope. You have water. I guess I'll buy the water. Amazake. Non-alcoholic beverage made from fermented rice. And I got some more monk skills. My monk skills are about to be like completely maxed. I've almost filled out literally every skill from trading this much. I've been buying and selling so much stuff that I have basically every skill except the XP skills filled out now. It's all these chisels. It's all these chisels. Aside from the premium deciduous, which is still an issue. Yeah, we don't have anybody that can farm premium deciduous, do we? Nah, we can farm premium conifer and ice. Oh, snap. It's winter. We should set up ice farming. I wonder if I could do that in time. I'm trying to remember which place gathers ice. It might be the mining post. All right, well, I didn't find any berries, so we're not doing healing bomb. How about you just do the healing brews we've been normally doing? At the very least, if we don't turn it up. Or mosquito repellent. What about mosquito repellent? All right, that's pretty nice. Do mosquito repellent. Lotus seeds, tea leaves, and stone jugs. I think that works just fine. I don't know if I want to check the knowledge tab real quick. Villager happiness. Does their happiness dictate how much they gather? Maintaining normal consumption is enough to keep people content. However, you can raise morale in your dynasty by enabling the boosted consumption needs. But what are the benefits of the boosted consumption needs? Yeah, there's 6 level of happiness. Will increase their happiness up to a certain level based on the consumption allowance that you control for each type. Note that you don't need to fill all the needs at a time. Partial fulfillment slows down happiness a lot. Does it even say? Does it even do anything? Because why would I, you know, tick everything up if I can just keep them at the very least, you know, a little happy? Because they're joyful, which is, what was that, the third one or the fourth one? That's second from the highest. They don't need to be ecstatic. They don't need to be ecstatic at all. They can be joyful. That's good enough, right? I'm gonna get some food. I think the villagers are happy enough for now. I'm gonna get some rice. That was too much rice. And I'm gonna build up this forge. I might put the forge in the new village, honestly. We are running out of space around here. Yeah, let's put the forge in the new place. But before we do that, we're gonna check Oyakodon and see if we can set up the ice. You know, of a spot. Is there a lot of space there though? Like, the forge is massive. I'm pretty sure the forge is like the same size as like the paper maker. Oh my gosh, this thing is massive. It's the size of the mansion, basically. Oh, there's a vendor here too. Blacksmith trader, can I get your steel and your metal? You can take these chisels and we'll be set. Selling any street rocks, straw, grass, I'll take it. Leeks. Oh, what is this doing here? Well, now we got a cooking pot. I don't know who put that there, but now it's built. Yeah, I want to say it's the mining post. We missed a day of ice, but I mean, that's fine. We can live without it for a day. Ice, yes. 79 ice a day. Which building is this? The miner workplace. Let's see if we can add another miner workplace so we can still bring some stone and some other stuff in. So that would be furniture production, mining post, mining workplace. And do we have extra slots available in Oyakodon? I would like to say we do. 8 workers, 0 unemployed. How is water? Beverages are actually really good. I might pull the guy off the well and throw him in the mining post here. Yeah, let's pull the person off the well. Get some more stone for us. And maybe we can make some tools to have villagers gather more. Like get some iron picks. They're all still using copper for the most part. And I'm pretty sure we have a lot of iron now. We got like 100 iron rolling in every day. So let's just make a bunch of iron picks. I'd rather not use the steel. Let's make like 10 of them. We also need chiseled stone. Use it all on the wall. No, I used regular stone on the wall. The chiseled stone has just been missing. I think the villages are consuming it with maintenance. Hey, what's up, Laura? What's going on? What am I looking for? Tool storage? There we go. Do the villagers automatically swap over to the iron tools once they're added, or do I need to manually give them? Oh, I didn't set up the fields. I don't think it matters. Is there even anything you can farm in the winter? Probably not. I guess I could get them set for next season, but I think we're gonna pull them out of their jobs for the next season. Or end of the season rather, because we're gonna have them build all of the new constructions that we have going on. Yeah, we want the minor workplace. Iron pickaxe. There we go. Getting 20 extra metal. Yeah, we get 38 chiseled stone a day, at least from the stonemason. It's not a whole lot. But we should have more stone in now. You just have to go over to the mining post and craft it. Mining workplace, change over to iron pick. What about the ore processing station? Would you like iron picks? 150 metal a day. That's ridiculous. Oh, the bot is actually botting. Perfect. I'm glad to see it. Change this to iron. We'll be getting 300 stone from this guy, 300 stone from this guy, so that's 600 stone at least per day. Like I said, we're gonna be rolling in stone for a while now, but if you're gonna want some chiseled stone, you may have to go manually get it. Now let's go visit Tetsukuza. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of building the kitchen. Need conifer planks. We're gonna need a lot more than that. Yeah, we need some for both buildings. I think I set it so we're getting conifer trees now, though. Yeah. I'll just make like 60. This is missing 2 chiseled stone. I'll just throw that on there before it gets taken. And then this will solve any like food or heating problems if we want more, I guess, oil or tempura being made. I need firewood. Hey, what's up, bye? What's going on? Still don't know how to really play this. I mean, it's similar to Medieval. It's not the exact same, but I think if you've played at least a little bit of Medieval, you can kind of understand a bit what's going on. The combat and the liberation, though, is a lot different. It's on PS5 now, and you struggle to really get going. Have you checked out my I posted like a best start video that kind of gives like an example up to maybe like the first 3 seasons of the game, or first 2, I guess. I try to explain as much as I can as I was going through that run, but easier said than done, right? We do have 2 extra beds in this village now, though, so if we want to hire 2 people, get someone in the kitchen, someone get in the miner's workplace. I think all the beds might be filled in this building now. And this for where the forge will go. Like I said, this thing is massive. We want buildings, production, forge. Look at all this room. Can I just put it directly next to the banner? All might be in the road, though. What is it conflicting with? I appreciate you stopping by and saying hi, bye. I guess we lead it up to the back of the wall, maybe? That's not even close to the wall. Oh, I think this is probably what's conflicting with it. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know what it's conflicting with. Due to obstacles or settlements? I don't know, we'll figure it out. I can scoot the house to the left a bit. But I kind of like having this road here because then that can lead up to the tower. Maybe if we just like scoot it a little bit to the left, not completely. Oh, there's people in it, so I can't. All right, well, let's sleep orbit. I can't be doing this in the dark here. Hate building winter. Yeah, you can't see any of the roads. I don't even remember where half the roads are. Hey, what's up, Disaster? What's going on? Nah, let's just sleep. If anything's worse than sleeping or working in the winter, it's working at night in the winter. It's too bright. It's too blue. It's not like medieval where the nights are brighter. We need some like night vision potions in this game. Night vision sake. Actually, speaking of potions, I don't think there's a whole lot of things that give you like buffs in this game. Like you have food that, you know, fills up your food bar a lot quicker, but nothing that gives you like extra or lower encumbrance, more HP, more stamina, or stamina consumption, stuff like that. All right, back to Tetsukuza. See, I feel like we should be able to get this in the back if we set it correctly, right? Maybe it's the tree that's conflicting. I have no idea what's conflicting. Oh, you know what? It might actually be the tower. Can I scoot the tower even further? Or even closer to the wall? I know we have the tree right there. Just get as much room as possible. Still no. Wait, oh wait. I had it for a second. No, I lost it. There was a spot somewhere here. Oh, that's frustrating. I could have had it. Just keep sweeping. That's still not very far back. I mean, I could take out the tower. Assuming it's actually the tower, I could just take this tower out. What if I just move it for now and we figure it out after? Throw the tower over there. I just want this up against the wall if possible. There we go. Closer. There's gonna need to be like a little gap in the back. All right, that's not straight on at all. Maybe we need to like turn it a bit. Maybe? Maybe not. I wonder if that's just the closest we're gonna be able to get. Can I like pick it up? Stand up here? Here we go. Now we can actually see the limit. But I gotta rotate it. Like that, yes. All right. Now it's a little bit closer to the wall. I don't think that should conflict with the tower, though, would it? That doesn't seem like it really conflicts with the tower. Hey, what's up, Elisara? What's going on? How you doing? Nah, it doesn't conflict at all. I don't know why it wasn't working. All right, well, we can keep the tower, and we can keep the forge. So I'm gonna build this thing. This is probably gonna be expensive. This is how we'll be able to make, I think, the steel and, or maybe not the steel, but at least the masterwork armor, masterwork weapons. I think I have a masterwork hammer, and that's pretty much it. Oh, we need even more plank conifers. Resting after work, playing some Bellwright. Nice, nice. I was looking at, they posted, I think the developers of Bellwright posted like some of the stuff that you can do with the mods. I kind of want to do a Bellwright run in the near future. Maybe before the end of the year, we could do another like Bellwright run, but multiplayer with mods. I think that would be kind of cool. I need more conifer. Well, you started building a forge in the other village? Well, I wanted to get a forge over here anyway, so. I mean, if you want to build that, go for it. Just know we're gonna be out of those conifer planks. With all the conifer planks we're using here. Actually, I don't think I'll need any more. We have it set so that we're getting conifer, I think like 30 or 40 a day. I forgot this building had so many items inside of it. But this is where you make the good stuff, so it makes sense. It's got its own charcoal kiln inside. It's got basically all the furnaces. It's got the blacksmith anvil, just some storage buildings. And how much is this going to cost? The Tatara furnace. Only clay and stone. That's not that bad. To create Tamahagane steel, we need charcoal and iron sand. Do we have either of those things? We do. All right, then start cooking. Iron hose. Yeah, the master tools. I don't know why I said mastercraft. We're gonna need Tamahagane steel. We need planks, fruit planks, and leather. Now I don't get fruit planks, or we don't have like fruit trees being harvested. Actually, now that we're in this location up north or northeast, we could get premium conifer, but I don't think we need premium conifer. You installed a few mods, such as the mod that extends the life of the animals. Oh my gosh, yeah, that I would download that one too. The rate of the animals dying in that game is so quick. But I got a forge going here. I'm gonna check and see if I can find any villagers. It's winter, so it might not be that easy. And if I can't find any, I'll probably just go kill some samurai. This is day 2 out of 4. So we have plenty of time before we need to set everybody up in the new constructions. But still, let's see if we can find anybody. I'm gonna make some more chisels so I can sell some chisels while running around. Now, there was one really cool mod that I saw that involved like castle building, and that was also going to be one of the next things that the developers add to the game, where you can like build stone walls and structures. I think that's always been something I've really wanted to do. So maybe in the next, I don't know when the next Bellwright update is. The problem with the Bellwright updates, the last 2 Bellwright updates have coincided within the same week, or at least the ones that I was considering playing, have coincided in the same week as the Medieval Dynasty updates. So I can't really jump into Bellwright when it's coming out at literally like the same week. I think that's what happened with the autumn update. The Bellwright autumn update came out maybe like a couple days before the Medieval Dynasty one, so I knew I wasn't gonna be able to commit to like a full run. So I just waited for the anniversary update to do it. All right, there's no refugees here, but I'm sure you guys have some quality items. Are these guys ever gonna like get fixed? They're like stuck in the corner. They've been stuck in the corner for like over a year at this point. It makes it easy for me to trade with them, but they're just walking back and forth, back and forth. Hey, what's up, Empty? What's going on, dude? Beggar, what are you selling? Simple katana? Some useless items? Well, I've gotten what I need from them. I guess I'll stop by Segi next. Maybe see if there's any wood items to buy while I'm here. Like I said, I need some fruit planks. Hey, what's up, PvP Kings? I like it, Sengoku. Sengoku's a lot of fun, especially if you like Souls type combat, or wanted like more combat out of a Medieval Dynasty game. I feel like this is the perfect one for it. Who knows if we'll ever be getting anything that extensive in Medieval when it comes to combat, but at least we got Sengoku. Sengoku's pretty fun. And if you don't like the combat, you can always still turn it off. But I've been enjoying the excitement of the raids, even though I've had to pay some people off. I've had to... I was like, oh, I could do this, no problem. It's a new village they're raiding. No, it wasn't okay. They stole like 2,000 coins worth of stuff from me. So the new village, the brand new village, we've completely walled off. We got gates. We have towers everywhere, so it's not gonna happen again, at least over there. Only liberated like 2 regions so far, but yeah, for sure. Maybe Viking Dynasty will be pretty cool as well. I really hope so. Viking Dynasty is probably the one I'm anticipating the most, second to the Vampire Dynasty game coming out in October. Grab some clay. I can look for some clay. Probably go to Iwasaki for that. Now, my biggest, I guess, what I wish the most that I hope that they do for a Viking Dynasty is that they start working on multiplayer as soon as possible. Because at this point in time, they've said they're not working on it yet, and it won't be out on release. Which I think at least before 1.0, or at least around 1.0, they should try and get multiplayer in the game. All right, I'm throwing that clay in storage here. I got clay, I got some iron, some paper. I'm gonna keep the planks so nobody eats them up. And I got some ice. We'll be generating more ice with the villagers for the next couple days. I say we do a full 4 days for winter so we get as much ice as we can. I'd say spring and winter are my... Or not spring and winter. Spring and... Winter and fall, because winter, you get ice. Fall, you get a lot of hemp. Spring, you get a lot of food, but we have plenty of food. Summer, I guess you could get the flax, but I think fall and winter are the seasons I'd rather prolong in this game. Yeah, we got a lot of hemp and flax fiber. Is there any armor that I'm missing that could be better? I'm wearing steel Ashigaru armor. I'm wearing bronze shoes. I could definitely do better shoes. Oh, we could do the samurai outfit now. Ooh. Okay. I know what we're doing. I'll make the steel shoes because I don't think I'm gonna make the expensive ones. But the armor, most definitely. I gotta get that. And what do you get down here? You get no armor, just recipes. Okay, so we have the best armor recipes unlocked. We just gotta make it then. Hey, what's up, Drix? Today my son is saying hey as well. Fatherly duty today. What's going on, Drix? I saw your screenshots before I started streaming. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for joining. Now I was saying I'm gonna let the photo mode, the Medieval Dynasty photo mode challenge go up till tomorrow night. So I'll give like this last day for people to get in, and then probably by next weekend we'll announce the first, second, and third place peoples. We need to go back to Tetsukuza. I saw one of the shorts. I didn't see 2 of them. Were there 2? Maybe I need to rewatch that then. Is this cooking? This takes a long time to cook. Like a super long time to cook. Hey, what's up, Bon? What's going on, man? Peep the new village. Tetsukuza. Completely enclosed by stone. It's kind of empty. It's kind of hard to decorate around here because all the roads are covered in snow. So I'm waiting for the snow to be removed. And we'll probably do some stuff with the village here. I wanted to find some new villagers, but I couldn't find anybody. I'm probably going to keep looking. But winter, I feel like, is always hard to find some peoples. Put that there. That steel will take a long time, but it's the best steel in the game. Yeah, I want to get the samurai armor. We have a little bit of... I always forget what is it, Tamahagade steel, but not enough to make like a full like piece of armor yet. Let me go check again. Back to Yakuza-pan. Busy weekend, so not as much participation as you would have liked. All good, Bon. We'll be doing lots of more multiplayer in the future. Now that I'm used to doing multiplayer runs, I'm more inclined to do them in the future. Like the next medieval run will most definitely be multiplayer. A few minutes ago, we were talking about the idea of doing a multiplayer Bellwright run when the next update comes out, when they add like the stone walls. I think that'll be pretty sick. But especially with all the mods coming out, I definitely want to do that. Tamahagade, I'm just running around in circles where we need to go to the clothing place. I keep thinking like, oh, I should go to the blacksmith, but it's not blacksmith. Ooh, is this one of the new shrines? Large Inari shrine? We should set somebody up working here. Like somebody who's working in a small shrine. Kanabeto is in a small Inari shrine. Now you're in a large. I think that gives us much more spiritualism. Also, raid chance is pretty high here. Yeah, this armor takes 12 Tamahagane steel. We have 5. I have a steel Ashigaru set. I have the steel shoes. I don't really care for the samurai helmet. It looks sick, not gonna lie, but I always loved the basket hat more. Did you see what I asked? What'd you ask? Unlock charcoal kiln and production furniture under forge. Production furniture in the forge. Charcoal kiln and the repair bench. There you go. Yeah, I got them both. But then I guess if we want to, we're going to be waiting for that. We could get some more metal if we just go fight the guys in the bottom right corner here. I know they got some metal there. You Ronin. I mean, look at it. It's just too cool. It's like the tier 2 basket helmet. My special requests for Sengoku Dynasty features in the future are even more wacky helmets and a steel eku, like the spoon weapon. I want a spoon weapon that looks like the spoon, but it's like actually better. I know the Kanabo uses the same moveset, but it's not the same. I need the spoon. It would be my weapon of choice if I could. So I guess I'm just gonna go make a fast travel point down at the bottom. Maybe I'll run into some refugees along the way. I don't know. I hope so. But I need to get, I think, 8 bamboo, 2 bronze, and 2 planks? Something like that. Sorry, hold up. I'm pulling something up really quick. There we go. All right, 8 bamboo. 2 bronze. And I think it's 2 planks. I always forget. 2 planks. I don't want to use the fruit planks if I can help it. I'm actually gonna hide the fruit planks so the villagers don't consume the fruit planks. Do I have a Tawara basket in this house? If not, I'm gonna make one. I had one in my original house, but I don't have one here. Just be Furniture, house, large containers, stacked basket containers. And just throw the fruit planks in there. All right, let's go build this fast travel post at the final liberation zone. I guess we'll just head down to the temple and walk from there. See what we can find. And throw a little mark down. Now, I do remember this place was kind of painful. This is where all the samurai and I think maybe some ashigaru are. But the samurai, I remember, are pain. But I do remember getting some of that good steel, so I kind of want to get that good steel. Bears? Oh, okay. I'm good. I'm good, Bear. You're good. I'm gonna leave you there. Oh, I'm gonna leave you there too, Bear. I'm good. How many bears are over here? Maybe if it was a legendary bear, I'd bite, but regular bear? Nah. Oh, is that a villager? Please? Or a legendary bear? All right, it's a villager. I'll take it. Oh, he's being protected by samurai. Oh, no. All right, let's go. Let's do it. I'm feeling a little rusty today. But Naginata is easy. Ow. You do no damage, samurai. Alright, you do a little bit of damage. Alright, these guys are kind of tanky. He dropped a steel Naginata though. That's pretty good. Bring yourself over here, samurai. Okay. All right, chill. Oh no, please. They block so much. This is what I remember was the pain. They just block a lot, so you gotta get used to parrying. It's an easy way to get used to deflecting, that's for sure. I'm gonna need a healing bomb after fighting too, though. We have to kill how many of these guys? 10? That's not bad. Need workers for the forge. You're gonna build a house for them, so hire anyone you see. We need like 8 to fill all the spots. Yeah, I don't know where we're gonna find 8 people in the winter at least. I need to get a couple people in the new village anyway, so I'm gonna do that first. Please. So look at that. I can't even swing at him. I just get completely deflected. Oh no. All right, I'm out. I'm good. 2, you've gone too far. this is bad. We just can't get put in the meat grinder. This is bad. No, we're doing good. Oh, we got one. And we poise broke the other. Oh no. Nice miss. Nice miss, samurai. But thank you for all the free steel naginatas. This is how you make big money. Who is this? Ma'am? I'm here to save you. Amame. Come live with us, Amame. And there's that stash with some food. I am feeling a little hungry. I think that's it though. Well, a villager's better than anything right now, so I'll take the villager. Amame. I got some spots still available for you. And what were the things we needed, dynasty-wise? We were low on meals and health. And we did build that kitchen up. Heating's also a little low, so I think we could set her in and fill up the food and the heating there. If I can find it. Hunter, watchtower, bridge. Did we finish? Did I even finish the kitchen? I don't even see it. Yeah, I don't see it. I must have missed a piece in there. Also, a couple villagers are missing tools. We're gonna need to get that before the end of tomorrow. Let's just get this traveler post down and we'll head back and fix all these problems. Maybe we'll find some more along the way. I think we're gonna need more potions. Unless we're careful about it. Another question mark? Oh, I see a cage. Is that a cage? I see a person that looks like a nice person. That is a nice person. And I see two more question marks over there. What are you guys doing out so far? Yoso. Welcome, Yoso. Yoso des. Ashigaru? Nope. Okay, these are all bad. All right, we've made it. If I remember correctly, the Ashigaru like are on the roads leading up to the location. So we're just gonna avoid them. I think these aren't gonna be good people at all. These are all just gonna be enemies. Samurai. He was up on the hill. I think we could like cheese the hill and just go up the hill and fight him up there. I'm gonna put the thing right here because I don't think anybody hangs out in this area. Seems relatively safe. Since Jay's on a Sengoku kick, we're all required to refer to him as J-Kun. Nah, my name is... Where is it? Am I able to look at my name? Here we go to population. I'm at the top here. Jezu-sama. I am Jezu-sama. At least for this run. Alright, we want basic structures, traveler post. What happened to my bamboo? Good thing we're in a bamboo forest. Then we can just fix this and go back. Alright, this is fast, or this is Traveler Outpost 7. Does anybody know how to name these things? Like, is it possible to name these? There's gotta be a way to name these Traveler Outposts. Because I cannot keep track of them for the life of me. I'll be honest. Well, what's going on, Jeremy? How you doing? right, tool wise, we're missing some tools. Personal quest wife wise, we need some bamboo balls. That's easy. I think bamboo balls are just like bamboo. Maybe some clay. It's something cheap. Yeah, it's just bamboo. Makes sense. Here you go, Akko.
Hi.
Here are the toys. I'll wait for the next season. And now we can set these guys up. Chime and Ito are missing tools in the well, which means we're missing buckets. I can make some buckets. I'll be honest, I do think managing aside, okay, it can be a little bit more confusing trying to find out what villagers need when it comes to managing, like especially if they're missing a tool or a specific thing like that. But I think it's a lot nicer because at least with medieval, if they run out of their tool like midday, you know, that's just time they're not gathering. Meanwhile, in this game, you have the entire day before the end of the day to get the tools in. So it's like at the end of the day, oh, all the tools are broken. Just make sure you have the tools ready before the next end of the day and you still get all your resources. It's a lot lighter in terms of management, but I feel like going through the resource screens can be very confusing at times. It's like a give and a take.
Konnichiwa.
The lore is that Jay was hit by a truck-kun and isekai to Sengoku timeline. Exactly. New world, but instead I have a bucket hat. Check Discord. I'll just have this pulled to the side for now. Ah, you're good, you're good. Oh, I see, I understand. I understand. Let me know how it goes. I'll be honest, isekais were like my, at least when I was deep into anime, isekais were my popcorn. That was my guilty pleasure. Even the bad ones. I don't know. But since I've slowed down on watching a lot of anime, I haven't watched a lot of isekais. The last thing I tried to watch was Solo Leveling, which animation was kind of sick. But my friends were like, really? You're watching Solo Leveling? They're like, you're basic. I'm like, dude, look, I'm just trying to watch something new. Let me know when Vinland Saga season 3 comes out. Oh, that's such a good show. I'm actually the next anime I'm probably gonna watch is the Sekiro animation that they announced at Gamescom. That sounds legit. Beam. That's what I was at. I was enjoying it. I was like, oh, I'm watching Solo Leveling, and they all just like rolled their eyes at me like, all right, anime gatekeepers, go back to watching your Keijo and your fan service. I want to see some sick animation. Let me check the kitchen. There's got to be something missing in the kitchen, right? Yeah. Oh, it was the firewood. Story is great and you enjoy watching the struggle. It's like the perfect, I keep telling them because it's like I said, isekai is a guilty pleasure for me. Like the power dynamics that they go through with Solo Leveling is like, I don't know, it's chef's kiss. I think a lot of people write it off, especially if they're like super deep and invested, and they're like, oh, this is just the new, you know, the new flavor of the month or whatever. But I really enjoyed solo leveling. At least for as much as I watched it. I think there's like new stuff that I haven't watched. But I was watching like season 1. And it was pretty sick. Amame. We're a little low on meals and health. We can't make health here, but we can make meals. How about we make some tempura? We don't have any cereal or oil. Why is that? Oh, we need storage here. That's why. We need some storage here. I will build a couple storage buildings. Though it's getting dark, we should probably just sleep instead. I can get a food storage and a beverage storage in here. It'd be a lot easier to figure out where I want to place things if we could see the roads, but I can't see the roads. So I'm kind of just placing these all next to each other. Like I'm gonna put the beverage storage in the back here. The mono was a blast too. You enjoy a few stories. You enjoy the few story sit-ups that they did too. The last time I read any manga, I don't think I've ever read any manhwa, but the last time I read something I think was, oh, what was it? I don't remember. I actually don't remember. I'm coming back so we can sleep. Maybe it'll jog my memory if I sleep. Season 1 was all right, nothing special, but season 2 definitely kicked up the fights, which were definitely better. I've been enjoying season 1, so if it just gets better in season 2, that just solidifies it even more for me. I want to get this person in the house before we sleep too, because I don't know if they'll leave. I don't think they will. All right, I'm sleeping. Sleep like 7 hours. One house is in place with room for 4. Got more on the way. Yeah, I'll keep looking for some more villagers. I think season 1 captured the struggle, and the fights are on par for going from E rank to climbing ranks. I like the climb, you know what I mean? A lot of times when things, especially like anime or I don't know, certain shows in general get that power creep, it can feel less, I guess, grounded. And that's what I was enjoying a lot from the first season. Because now that he's already like, you know, he's like getting better, he's peaking, he's improving. I mean, I'm sure there's always going to be more struggles. Watch season 2 and give us a review video. Jay's anime reviews. That would definitely get me back into anime. Start making anime reviews. I used to watch so much, I'm telling you. I had a whole anime list. Probably filled with a couple hundred of finished, completed animes. But I'd say in like the last 5 years or so, I've slowed down. But when there's like a big game changer around there, usually I'm like, I want to check this out. I want to see what's going on. Because I can't be watching everything these days. All right, to Tetsukuza. Let's make like 60. Now the things I got like a backlog now at this point. I need to finish the new Spice and Wolf, which isn't even new anymore. As soon as the new Vinland Saga season comes out, I'll be watching that the second it comes out. Nothing will stop me from doing that. And then probably ReZero too, but ReZero's been going on for like 10 years now. We only got like 3 seasons. They're taking their sweet time. I'm mad. I'm mad. And I didn't even think the last season was as interesting as the previous. Tragedy. It's funny how when I play Sengoku, I somehow always default to talking about anime at some point. The inner weeb in me comes out. I start speaking Japanese, start talking about anime. I'm just scooting it over a little bit right there. I think I'll put the food storage like right here. You know, Japan has other things besides anime. Say what? They do? This is news to me. New video, Jay goes to Japan. That's gonna cost a bit. Though I heard this is like the best time to go to Japan if you want to go to Japan. I heard it's like cheap there right now. All right, we got a food storage, but I don't like how this is placed. I'm gonna flip it a little bit here. I need to flip, or not flip this, but like shift it a little bit. No kidding, I probably watch more abroad in Japan videos than I watch like anything anime or any anime related things anymore. One of these days, right? One of these days. I do want to get my passport before next year. Not because I want to go to Japan or anything, but if I have the opportunity to go to like Gamescom or something like that, I would totally get on a plane and go do that. I cannot line these up for the life of me. I ruined it. It's ruined. I mean, whatever. It is what it is. Like, so they'll probably have like a road that goes in here and around. Have a road that connects this way. I know this road goes up here and then crosses from that door to that door. If we could fit a house somewhere in this area. We don't need houses for people, but it might be nice to have. Anyway, are you guys making tempura now? You are making tempura. We do not need that much tempura. I mean, we might actually. We might, yeah. That's gonna use a lot of our heating and our food though. Can I do a mix? That's gonna hurt the fish. Like pretty substantially. I guess if we turn off meals, it's not that big of a deal. But heating needs some love here. Is oil the best for heating? I don't know if there's anything better than oil. Let's get up to 1,000. Something like that. All right, amame. Business write-off. Yeah, totally. I mean, technically, you're not wrong. You're not wrong there. I could. Nah, I used to want to go to Japan before. And then everybody wanted to go to Japan, and I was like, man. Now I want to go to Gamescom. But I'd still go to Japan, honestly. All right, what are we missing? I mean, obviously, aside from people, what are we missing? Health, I think health is just gonna have to stay that way. Security will fix when it says we're gonna get raided, because I feel like a raid's gonna happen anytime now. Security and spiritual can be up. Heating, let's just turn heating on for now, because it's only gonna take negative 700, and we got 33k. All right, let's go back to Traveler Outpost 7. Get some drinks. Start killing some more samurai. We need to check the beverage area. We have no healing bombs whatsoever. All right, I'm gonna go make some healing bombs. I'll make some healing bombs, some more chisels. I think there's some more vendors that we could pick some more things up from. And then we'll fight some more samurai. You ever want to try and shoot one or go? You could help plan a trip because you got like 15 different vacation plans for Japan, but we'll never be able to go. Aww. Your friend does travel videos and just use them as bit write-offs. It's like maybe 100 views, but can still write them off. I mean, there is that. If I had a good reason, I'd probably be down to you. Oh, I'm out of berries. All right, what about just compresses then? We need some more linen. Hey, what's up, Sabo? Started up Medieval Dynasty playthrough yesterday and watched some of the videos. How are you enjoying Medieval, Sabo? Or are you enjoying Medieval, rather? Alright, let's make some linen. Linen for days. Room for 8 for the forge in Yakuza Pond. We just need to find people. Yeah, especially in winter, I feel like I have trouble finding people. We haven't had a lot of visitors lately. I think when the spring and summer season hits, maybe we'll see more outside of the villages. Else, we're kind of just looking at random spawn locations and hoping for the best. Though there's a few around the area that we could probably go check. I think this much is fine. I'll just throw this in storage here. In fact, I'll just throw all this in storage. Including the metal. Since we got the ones leading up to the samurai outpost, we're probably not going to find anybody over there. But I'll check, like, between here and Enjido. Sometimes you can find a few people. You have a seafood allergy, so you can't risk it. I just don't like seafood. I'll be honest. That's a lot of people are like, oh, I can't wait to eat the food. I don't really want a lot of the Japanese food, unfortunately. Though they got some bomb noodles, I'm just saying. They got some bomb noodles. This is plenty. 43. Good enough. And then we'll run over to Enjido and check some of the spawns along the way. And if we don't find anything, then we're just gonna sell, get everything that we want, and then go fight the samurai. We'll fill that in. Take my allergies. I'm sorry. That looks like people. 2 people? Yeah, we got 2 people right here. Oh, that's a lucky find. Right outside of the village. Why don't you guys walk in, Otto?
Sarava.
And Kudo.
Sarabada.
If I can set them in the forge making some of the metal, that could be cool. Yoso. I don't know where you would go. I guess the mining workplace. Get me... Are you in the ice area? You're not in the ice area. Give me that stone. But Kudo, I'm gonna put you in Yakuza Pond. Couple standard houses. And then for these 2 people, where in the forge should you go? Acha. Don't we already have an Acha? Maybe not. Hikugoro. I guess one of them will go to the Tara furnace. They can only make 1, but that's because we don't have any charcoal. Well then, let's throw you in the charcoal kiln and make me some charcoal. Like 50 charcoal. Because then we won't be burning through all the firewood. Yeah, I just set it at like 50 for now. You're a beta player for Medieval. Haven't picked up since 2023 though. Found out the other day. Got co-op. That's pretty dope. Haven't seen your vids for it though. I see. Yeah, Medieval's changed a lot since 2023. They got the new map. They got co-op. We got new special villagers on the new map. They redid the events. They reworked the King's quests or the Herald challenges. They added they don't have like raids, but they added like bandit camps. They added weapons and armor. Now, Render Cube's been cooking these past 2 years. I just hope they keep cooking. Just hired 2 and died. Uh-oh. Must be homeless because spawned in the wrong village again. Yeah, I think it makes you homeless when you start over, like when you join the game each time. So you gotta like re-add yourself. I'll put you back in though. Medium mansion with Koshichi. Yeah, I got the new people set up in the forge. One of them's working on metal, and one of them is working on charcoal. I might make some extra charcoal, just so we get some more steel before the end of the day. But we need to figure out how to get iron sand. It's been a hot minute since I've had to get iron sand. I think we need to be in a regional zone for it if we want to automate getting it, which, well, that's the coastal swamp region or the eastern swamp. We'll have to figure that one out. Now, speaking of Noble Legacy, I saw they posted some new build items out of stone. I thought that was pretty cool. We'll definitely be doing some more Noble Legacy in the future. I'll probably wait till like a few smaller updates or the next major update before I jump in. I think I did I not? Acha and Kikugoro? Oh no, you're right. I put Kuro and Ato. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if we actually need 8 people working there though. We just need somebody making the metal. So if we have one person making charcoal and one person making the metal, I think that's all we really need out of that. There are more places, but I don't think we need them in the Tatara furnace. If we already have one in one of them. Where do we get all this iron sand? I'm kind of curious. I want to make a bunch of charcoal really quick. I don't know where the forge is here, but I know where the smithy is. I'll make like a handful of charcoal, and then I'll make a handful of... I can add this here, add this, grab another 50. And that'll cook up. Now I need to get more people getting some food now. Wrong building. We want the general storage. Throw this in. Get some firewood made. I still haven't gone to sell. What time is it? Early afternoon? We probably still have time. Stop that. We got bronze going. Grab this bronze. I'm gonna fill this back up. Put the bronze away. And then just a bunch of firewood. Because then we won't have to worry about the villagers. I mean, they'll probably start consuming some of the firewood. But at the very least, the charcoal kilns will, at least the automated ones will be fine. I'm gonna make like 300. I feel like 300 will be a fair amount. All right, there we go. And let me just throw all that in here. Firewood for days, for days. All right, let me check you. Tatara furnace. How much steel can you make daily? Still not enough charcoal. All right, we need a lot of charcoal, I guess. Start cooking. You cook approximately 80 firewood, 95 firewood a day. All right, so by days, I meant firewood for 4 days. Can we make another? Can we make another 100? They burn through the charcoal real quick, apparently. But I think we'll get a lot of steel. I think we'll get a lot of steel. Screw it, we'll do 200. Outsource a little bit here. All right, so now that we have all these people, we are negative in beverages, health, and meals. Eating's fine. I guess if we turn down beverages, we'll be okay. But we want to keep meals up. It's not too far in the negative. Oh, we'll keep beverages up too, because I mean, it's only minus 76. Health, though, is down. Like, it's half consumption, and we're still taking negative 500. So we need more health. Never enough health. I think all these places are going. Missing lotus seeds, so you can't make mosquito repellent. How about if I just put you back to healing brews? Unfortunately, the easiest things to make. Is this also doing healing brews? For the most part. Herbs, linen. I mean, it's negative 6. That's better than what it was. And then meals, that's fine. Let me make sure the Tatara furnaces are getting everything. 10 steel. This one should be getting 25 steel. All right, we're getting an armor set by the end of the day. Guaranteed. Tama, I'm gonna throw you over here. And we're gonna set you... I guess we could also set you in the furnace. We might be overdoing it on metal, though, at that point. How about chiseled stone? We always need chiseled stone. At the very least, then, we won't be worrying about that. So I think they're still going to be eating it all. Eating all the stone. Poor Oyakodon. I think the fishing hut is fine. I think there's 2 people working there already. Let me just throw you in here for now. How much how much charcoal are each furnace using daily? Because if we have another person going full on the furnace, we're getting like 150 charcoal a day. This one building takes, that one doesn't say. The one that takes 20, or the 10 is 40. So that means the one that's getting 25 is probably using, yeah, 100. That's like 150 right there. If we have another person working in a furnace, we need another person in a kiln. I'll probably take this one out. I'm gonna run over to the new village really quick. We have 4 charcoal burners. Yeah, but we don't have enough We don't have enough wood. We have people getting wood to justify burning all that wood for charcoal. So we need more woodworkers if we're gonna keep up like our firewood supply. So maybe I'll set that up. I think if we got better axes, like if we swap to iron axes, I think that'll solve a lot of our issues. So let's make some steel axes. Nah, let's make just iron. I'll make like 13. About a dozen. Because if we change over the woodcutters to use the new axes now, I think they'll be like gathering 1.5 or 1.25 the usual resources. We got to set up all the wood sheds. We got to change them. These ones are just getting logs. How are we on logs? We have a lot of logs. Like deciduous. I think I'm gonna cut back on the amount of deciduous we're bringing in. Like by half. And then if we get more firewood, we can burn more. Yeah, we can burn more into charcoal. Then we can have another charcoal kiln worker. I mean, heating's good now. But Kikugoro, I need you in a kiln. Yeah, if he's burning, what, 80, 90, 95 a day, how much are you gathering? 180. All right, so one crafting station can at least output or match two buildings here. I know we're always low on conifer, but I'll drop the conifer down to like 75%, just so we can get a little bit more firewood. And at that rate, we shouldn't have any more problems. Like, heating's gonna be fine. Beverages are good as is. Honestly, everything's pretty good here. One thing I think would be more helpful, I don't know if it'll fit, but to get another loom so we get more linen. Because if we have more linen, then we can worry less about luxury. We could turn luxury up. And then we can make more bandages, which would help with health. Tailor. Loom. I just need to find a person to throw in here. Let me make sure everybody's got a job. And then we'll go back out there. It looks like everybody's working. I could throw a field worker in there. But I think once we hit the 4th day, which will be tomorrow, that's when we're going to move all of the farmers and a bunch of other people into the work, like to work on the bridges. But I think we're good now. I'm going to try and kill some samurai while we have daylight. We still have time in the day to sell. I got potions. I got 7 healing bomb. It's plenty. Let's go get them. Maybe I'll sneak up to the leader and assassinate him. Get some free Tamahagane steel. Oh, we're getting the loot for the day. Actually, no, I think if we get the steel now, I could make the armor before I fight this guy. And we got another dynasty level. Dynasty of Shogudai. It would be kind of sick if I had the samurai armor before we fought the boss guy here. But I ain't changing my hat. I'm keeping the hat. Wait, the villager clothes uses knives? Interesting. Samurai armor. Yes. I'm fine with what I'm wearing on my head currently. Don't need the mask. Maybe shoes? Asagutsu? Those are fancy looking shoes. But I guess we just need samurai shoes. Yes. All right, behold the new armor. Oh, yeah. Unstoppable. The helmet would look cool. I think I can make the helmet just to show it off. I won't wear it, but maybe somebody else will wear it. Who would want to wear a samurai helmet when you could wear a basket on your head anyways? But I guess just to show off the full set so people can see. Check it out. That's the full samurai set. I think this is the best set, right? I'm pretty sure this is the best set you can get in terms of armor and fighting.
Yosha!
A true samurai would wear it. Need some new gear. We might have enough to make more. Only enough to make another helmet, which... Oh no, we just need rope. Here, yeah, we can get you an armor set, Orbit. We just need to make a piece of rope. I think that's literally all we needed. I don't think I have the resources to make the shoes, though. Might have to wait till tomorrow for shoes. All right, I'm putting my bucket hat back on. All right, if you want the samurai armor, steel Ashigaru shoes, or a helmet, check storage. There's like 3 new pieces in there that are probably upgrades for you. But I'm going to fight the boss. 1v1 the boss in the snow. Let's get him. I have my steel Naginata. Do I have a... Didn't I have a sword? I have a steel Tonto. But I think I'm going to use the Naginata on him. It's just too good of a weapon. You can't beat the Black Knight Halberd. Oh. I won't sneak up on him. That's dishonorable. Oh, samurai leader. It is time for you to die. Shine o kudasai. Ooh, look at the light. Let's go. Draw your blade, samurai leader. Perfect block. Perfect blockaroo. Do it again. Do it again. I dare you. Oh, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Swing at me. Oh, you send your raiders at me to attack me tomorrow? You will die none the same. Nonetheless. Ow. I can't heal if you attack me. Okay. Now I'm going to dodgeroo while I healeroo. Nope. Not happening. Loop him. Give him the loop. Oh, look at that dodge. Look at that dodge. All right, I'm fully healed, samurai leader. Ooh, quick block. Formidable opponent, samurai leader. But you are not wearing a basket on your head. How can you ever hope to win without the basket? You have no aura, samurai leader. You're gonna need to do better than that. That was a very strong attack, samurai leader. But it is not enough. Keep trying. I have to go to bed soon, samurai leader. It's getting dark. We fought through the entire evening. But it's time to go. Be gone. Shine. Master katana, though. Only 200 coins? Broke samurai leader. What about in your samurai leader horde? Holy snap. Alright, well, I guess I didn't need to make you that armor orbit. I would have just gotten another set. Look at this. 2,000 coins, master katana, samurai helmet, armor, 14 candles, 13 dice sets, 59 metal, 33 steel, 15 tamahagane steel, 13 miniature stupas, prayer beads, 3 cooking pots, 9 combs, 4 standing. You are a hoarder, samurai leader. You are a hoarder. Large Ebisu shrine. I have no cooked fish for the Ebisu shrine. But I found... Bro, he's got some lobes. Look at the lobes on that dude. Damn. He got some lobes. All right, but it's late. It is time for bed. I will come kill your friends tomorrow after the raid. Oyakudan, we need to get them ready. Because Oyakudan's probably going to get smashed. Something tells me Oyakudan will probably get smashed. Can I get it ready before? Looks weird being all samurai'd out with the straw cape. Even samurais need to stay warm. It's very cold out here. What are the odds we get attacked right away? What are the odds? What do you think? You think we'll have some time to set them up? Because there are some things I need to take out that they're probably going to try and steal if I don't. You think late evening? We can only hope that they wait till late evening. But I'm going to hold all the steel. All the good steel. I'll leave the iron in there. They can't take what's in my hands. So I'll put the least expensive items I'm holding away. And then the more expensive items I will carry on me. No basket hat for you. And I guess probably no linen for you either. That's my linen. Alright, let's sleep. Let's hope it's late evening. There's a good chance it could be literally right when we wake up. Even if we have till like late morning. Late morning would be nice. Evening? All right, we got plenty of time then. We must get Oyakudan ready for the upcoming raid. Let me drop all this stuff off. Let's get everybody ready. I don't mind storing because we should be fine in this fight. Orbit, if you could come here and help once evening comes. It's not going to be evening for a while. It would probably be a huge help. Even if you're just aggroing a couple of them. But I'm going to get like, I don't know, 4 guard posts. I wonder if 4 guard posts will be enough. That'll be like 6 defenders. Place one there. We'll place one right here. We'll try and keep them relatively close by. So we have 2 towers, 2 guard posts. We can't really wall off the area. I mean, we could like partially wall off the area. Like if we add some gates, we could add some choke points into the village. Like one right there. Maybe one here. And then one on this side. And how about we, I was gonna say we can move the tower, but that's part of the hunting post. So let's get another tower. Whatever will help us with defending here. Buildings. Guard. Tower. There we go. And this will literally be like right here. Right behind the post. And then we're just gonna like put up some like makeshift walls. I'm not doing this for aesthetics. I'm doing this for protective purposes. Part of me doesn't think they'll come through on this side. I really hope they don't. Actually, you know what we could do? We could move the hunting lodge a little bit closer. And then move that tower on the other side. I mean, it'll probably be okay. If we just do like a simple fences, like a bamboo fence or something. Covered bamboo. I lost the fence already. Covered bamboo. Lock it in. I keep dropping it. Connect it. And then we'll like lead it here and then connect it again. And then here. And just like slowly curve it. Oh, does that not connect? Kind of like at least get it close. Maybe stop snapping. Or what if we do like a half piece and then we try and snap? Maybe then. Not really. I mean, do we need the gates? Let's just get rid of the gate then. It's still a choke point. They still have to go around. Or what if we just hold on? Let me try this again. If because it would let me snap to the other one. So maybe it's just like it's too close. I think we're using the wide bark gate. Because it let me do it on the other gate. So if we start on this side. No? Why did it let me do it on the other one then? Maybe the ground is less... Like maybe the ground is straighter over here? So we put that there. I think we have all the bamboo we need. Luckily, bamboo is something easy we can gather or generate if we need to. I just want it to be shut off so they have to go through these choke points. Because this would be an easy spot to fight them here. Just dumped a bunch of storage, sweet. Also, what's up, Crip? What's going on, Crip? We're getting ready for a raid. We're about to be attacked. So I'm trying to build some choke points. So we don't get completely bodied. Because this village has, like, no defenses whatsoever. I don't know why it won't let me connect this spot here. What if I did... I know it's not how it's supposed to be used. But what if I put like a Torii gate here instead? A big old Torii gate. Maybe that'll snap better. Nope, doesn't snap at all. But somehow connects a little bit better. Somehow. And we're just gonna bring this all the way around. This place is gonna look a little ugly. But for the sake of defending the land, we must. See if we can get a gate here too. This might be uneven though. Let's do a narrow gate this time. this for any console or only for PC? It's out on PS5 and Xbox Series XS as of, I think, last week. So now if you play, I think it's, yeah, it's just new gen consoles, but it is available. Drinking some Starbucks coffee. I'm chilling. I got some water here next to me. I had a Bang energy drink this morning, or at least half of one. I wish they had the thing in what is it, Noble Legacy, where you can like just press like middle mouse button or something and you can just copy the item that you're building. That idea was actually really cool. All right, this isn't gonna work. We gotta rip some of these out too. What time is it? Evening, late morning? We got plenty of time. We're doing good on time. We haven't started building, but as long as we get the placements down. All right, this is enclosed. We just need to fill up this corner here. Doesn't snap. Hey, what's up, Orbit? Oh, Orbit's got the samurai armor. We got the new samurai fit. Looking good, looking good. Hey, what's up, Niora? How you doing, Niora? You like whatever has to do with feudal Japan? Can you recruit any troops? Yeah, actually, we're gonna be setting up some guard. We're setting up some guard posts right now. I got some towers. I got some posts. We're being raided in like a second. Probably, well, it's only morning, so we're being raided this evening. So I'm trying to close off this area because when we get raided, they're gonna send waves of people at us, and they're gonna try and destroy this tower here. So if we make it harder for them to get in by enclosing this area with some walls, we'll have a better time. Oh, I see why it's having issues. I think this is where it is cut off. Do I have all the good weapons on me? Check storage. Check the storage or the armory. Now there should be plenty of other weapons around here. Why won't that connect? Please. Please connect. It's the same fence. There we go. All right. I think the main part of the village, at least the center of the village, is enclosed here. This is like the neglected village of all of our villages, of the 3 that we have. All right, let's get these walls built. Let's go. Enough time to set up defenses. Sir Jay's like, hold up, hold the walls up, keep them out. Literally in one day, we're building a complete defense. Because we got, I'll show you the other villages we have. The newest village that we built last stream was Tetsukuza. This is where we get all of our iron. And so we have a lot more choke points in this area. So we have like a bridge here that we built, and we enclosed it completely in stone walls all the way around. So we have some gates that they have to get through if they want to get in. We got some stone walls. We have some towers that people can shoot at them when they start getting nearby. All around here. So this place is like a fortress. This place is not getting destroyed. But they have to get in here and fight at the bell. The last time they attacked, they came through the bridge, and I don't even think they made it across the bridge before they died. They all died in like this area. And then the other village, Yakuzapan. This one probably doesn't have as many walls, but it still has a couple choke points. This is the main village that has had the most work on it. The center of the village is all wrapped around with some fences and some gates. So if they want to get to the bell tower and destroy it, they have to get in here. But we have some towers around. We got a couple towers. We have a bunch of guard posts around. This is where all of our fields and our main production happens. I don't need it to be perfect, at least in Yakudan, because like I said, this is like the unloved middle child of the villages. But it'll get the job done. It'll be defended enough, I think. Literally anything will be good here. This bush is in the way. I would build bigger walls, but I don't know if I have the resources or the time. So that's why I just decided to do bamboo fences, the covered bamboo fence. But I will probably move some of the guard posts closer. Need to do a village tour in spring. Yeah, it's hard to see like the roads and stuff with all the snow down. Or something like a lord. Can you build any keep to live in? Yeah, I have a mansion. I'll show you the mansion actually once we finish up here. I think we're at dynasty level 18. So we're the dynasty of the Shogunai, the deputy military governors. So I guess that's technically what we are right now. Oh, I used all the bamboo. The bamboo was gone. Sir, do you have any bamboo? You have charcoal. I'll take that. I will take your charcoal. I need to find my katana and get some bamboo. I think that'll get us it the fastest. Simple. Didn't we get a master one? Or do you have it on you, Orbit? I don't need it. I'll use a regular katana. I just don't know where it went. I think down by the final camp that we just killed the boss at. Yeah, there's a lot of bamboo here. Oh, there's a samurai here though. Samurai, do your worst. Poise break. Be gone. Deleted. And a steel katana. This guy just dropped a steel katana. I'll use this. Chop some trees. I don't know how much bamboo we need. I love going through the bamboo forest and just chopping all the trees down. All right, maybe that was a little too much. I overdid it. I may have chopped down too much bamboo. Bamboo grass. It's kind of in the way. I defeated the samurai leader last night, so the regular samurai had no chance. Livestream Arcane Legends MMO, soon it's on PC and mobile. I do like MMOs, but when you say mobile MMO, that kind of turns me off. I don't know. That makes me think it's gonna be a pay to win gotcha MMO. I'll look it up. I've never heard of it before. But yeah, I don't think I've heard of that one before. All right, we got plenty of bamboo now. I got like a couple hundred. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go. Back to Oyakadon. Yeah, you start out as a refugee and get permission to build a village, and you slowly grow and essentially become a leader. We've liberated. You start over here in this little corner. I think down on this little beach, and you start like building a little village up here, and then you slowly start defeating the camps and liberating each zone, getting permission to build more villages before you basically just run the entire valley here. We just have this last location to liberate. I need to kill 3 more samurai and construct the tower and the rope bridge, which I think we can finish by the end of the season. I'm pretty sure we can. Mobile MMOs, no, it's just pay to win trash every single time. I've been burned a lot by mobile MMOs or mobile games in general, so I feel like I've tempered my expectations when I hear mobile MMO. But I mean, I'll look into it. Arcane Legends, I'll pull it up. Is this related to League at all, or is this just something else in its entirety? It doesn't look like League. To be fair, I don't play League, so I don't. I actually doesn't really. The art style's kind of cool. Different from League of Legends, yeah. It looks different. All right, I'm gonna throw everything back in the box. It is late afternoon. They will be attacking in the evening, which could be any time now. We need to set everybody up quick. Before something happens. All right, Hunter's workplace. Change job. You are in the guard post now. You can use the Naginata, I don't care. Next person. Kocha's already a guard. Osago, you are a guard. Nana, we need you to be a guard. You can use a katana, that's fine. Kogoro is already defending. Himamatsu, you need to be a guard. And can we get one more guard post in here? I think everybody's ready to defend, essentially. But we could get one more in here. Like right here. Now, the gacha that got the most money out of me was probably Fire Emblem Heroes. That game was fun, though. What do you want me? Stay in the center of the village, wait for them to come. They'll probably start trickling in. If there's like a group of people that are like needing help and they're fighting out there, we'll defend them. I'd say stick with me and we'll try and protect each other. But ultimately, we need to make sure this bell doesn't get broken, because as soon as this bell's broken, they're gonna start stealing from the storage buildings. So definitely let's keep the bell defended. Can we get one more guy in? Change job, guard. I think we have every building here filled. Oh, Yakadan. Let's see. Let's count them up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 defenders plus us 2. I feel like we should be good. Realistically, I think we'll be safe. I'm gonna eat all this taro. This actually does nothing for my food. Negotiator, would you like to buy some of my stuff? I might as well take your money. You can pay off the negotiator if you don't want to actually deal with the raid. But I think we're just gonna fight him. Do your worst. I have my Naginata, I have my katana. Actually, wait here for a second, Orb. I'm gonna see if I can pick up another backup weapon. Hey, what's up, Brule? Sounds good. We'll see you soon. I'll send you a code so you can get in when you're ready. But we're about to be under attack. Let's get an extra simple katana. Because then at least we have a couple weapons in case they break. Wait, I can send you the code now. There you go. All right, I'm heading to Oyakadan. If I was gonna play an MMO, I don't know what MMO I would play right now. I still watch a lot of hardcore classic moments, I'll be real. I don't think I'd play WoW on stream though. Is it time? Or are we just getting loot back? It freezes when it's time for loot. There it is. Villagers have finished their production. It is early evening. Oh, Brule is here. All right, this is gonna be easy. With the 3 of us. Oh, Brule, check in the general storage. There might be some armor in here that you can take. There's a set of samurai armor and a samurai helmet if you'd like it. FF14. I did play a good amount. That's probably like my second most played MMO. I don't know if I'd played on stream though. We did do like a stream of Grounded when it first released. Grounded 2 was a lot of fun. I still haven't played the first one. I played Rift. I remember Rift a little bit. I played Rift when it first came out, but after that, not a whole lot. Maybe like the first month or 2. I think my top MMOs were WoW, Final Fantasy 14, probably Star Wars: The Old Republic. Where are these guys? Are they gonna be late? Late for the raid? We're all prepared and ready. And they're nowhere to be found. Do I have arrows? I have a bow. I got 23 arrows. Last time they spawned over here, but they could spawn on any side. Needs that samurai leader look. What do you mean? I'm wearing a full samurai set and the bucket hats. Are you telling me to take off the bucket hats? Absolutely not. No, I think we're all wearing the best armor set. Where are these people at? Kabuto helm? I mean, they got him. At least I think Orbit's got the samurai helmet on. Brule's got a samurai helmet too. But I will always wear the bucket. Or what is it called? The Ronin Gasa. The straw hat with the flat top, often worn by the Ronin. How did they ever see you wearing these helmets? That's what I gotta say. Played a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I didn't get to max level. I was playing when Shadowbringers came out. So I didn't play when... What was the one after that? Dawn Trail? I don't think I played that one at all. I think I had a Dark Knight that was like level 70? Mid 60, something like that. It's been a while. But I initially started out as a Marauder. I usually play tanks when I play MMOs. I don't like waiting for groups. I like the groups coming to me. A Shogun armor set. Now what I need is a horse. I need a horse. Devs, we need some horses in this game. Imagine being like an armored horse rider. Defending raids and such. That would be legit. Install a 36-inch circle pull by your 3-foot tall self pull. Wait, what? Say what now? Get all max 90 classes, but stop playing after that. Yeah, I don't think I got max at all. I enjoyed doing like alts, even though you could just build all the same classes on one character. I liked having different looking characters. All right, it's evening. Where are the raiders? Do you think they got scared? Maybe they got scared and they don't want to attack now that we've defended up. In fact, I might move this. I think I'm gonna move this. If they're taking their sweet time. All right, just kidding. All right, we're under attack, y'all. Where are they coming from? Everybody panic. The beggars are running. Okay, they're coming from the south. Go to the south. Who was that lady pointing at? Take him to the meat grinder. Alright, that guy's got samurai armor on. I think with the defenders and having 2 people, I think we got so many people to defend now. Better to be overprotected than underprotected in this. Healing bomb. Oh, she's just running straight at him. What a boss. Oh, she's dying. She's dead. She got me grindered. She's running away. Panic. Panic. Overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. Yo, this guy's slapping me. You fools. You could have stolen all my stuff. Oh, he's flipping out. He's tripping. He's convulsing. Oh, he died. What? He disappeared. That was weird. Sounds good, Cripple. See you around, dude. Appreciate you hanging out with us. All right, Oyakudan is safe once more. I'm gonna put everybody back in their jobs again because I wish there was a button that you could press that would just set everybody up in guard posts and then like set them back to their normal job. Also, Brule, I'm gonna put you in a house because I think when you respawn, it's gonna put you somewhere random. That was fun. Yeah, I like the raids. Sometimes I wish they would throw a few more people at you. Or like a boss. I think a boss, like a third wave with a boss would be fun. But that poor lady, she just got, I think it was Nana. She got obliterated. Actually, wait, is this the last day of winter? This is the last day of winter. We need to throw people in the bridge. We got to build that bridge up. So let's move all the guards over to... Let's start the Temple Watchtower. Maybe we can get everybody in, but that might be literally everyone. Start with field workers. The field workers will be the easiest to change over. Are there any special shrines we haven't done yet? There's probably a few around, but none that require like liberating. All right, the Temple Watchtower will be built by the end of the season, or by tomorrow rather, because today is the end of the season. And then we're gonna try and get as many people as possible. We're gonna have to do a lot of management tomorrow. I'm just preparing you, because we got to pull like 25 people out of their jobs. 26 people. That's so much. Hopefully we can get them all in time. Every single guard first. That'll be the easiest ones to replace, as well as the farmers. 16 is so many though. Is that all the guards? I think that's all the guards. Well worker. Wells are easy to set up, so we'll do wells next. Make sure we get the land fields if we missed any fields. Advanced well. Advanced well. Water field. I think I missed a guard up here. Taro. Bloom's probably next if we don't have enough spots, but I think we will. I see a land field and any more fields or wells. No fields or wells left. Let's just do, I don't know, a shrine worker then. Shrines are also easily fixed up. But I think that means we're gonna get both these builds finished by the end of today or by next season. And then we'll have fully liberated the entire map. And so we can also get the Monastery Belfry and the Monastery Chozuya. I don't know if I've ever built a monastery before. So that'll be interesting. Yeah, I think these are all good now. I might scoot these over so it's a little less crowded over here. Move that back. You shouldn't even be working there anyway, dude. I changed your job. And then take this guard post. Want to build one? Once we swap over to the season, we should be able to. I'm just moving some of these back a little bit. There we go. A little bit more room in the road. We could probably move the trading post too, since we have the walls here. Might as well rearrange everything now that it's finally safe. Not a flat terrain. All right. It's just a very uneven area to build. Put them outside the house, I guess. I mean, for what it's worth, this place is looking better. It doesn't look too bad with the walls. I think it'd be cooler if we had bigger walls. But I think I'm happy with how this looks. And I'm gonna move this if the season doesn't change before I move it. Like right up against the wall here. Because then we'll have like this tower like right at the front gate. I take that back. You know, this looks fine. I think this looks fine. Maybe a little overprotected, but I think if any place needs it, it's this place, because this place gets attacked and there's not a lot of people that live here. Also, we're missing something, but I don't know what that is exactly. I'll figure that out once we fix all of the maintenance tomorrow. Yeah, everybody's in the bridge. I'm just double checking, making sure. And everybody's in the watchtower. Give you your house and all your gold when you quit. Wait, for Final Fantasy? I never even got a house in the first place. It seemed like it was too much work to try and fight over getting a house. Oh, a mini bathtub. I see, I see. That's cool, though. All right, first up is probably the... What is this, the bridge? The tower? Yeah, this is the tower. And then next should be the bridge. The rope bridge. Or not, there's no animation. But it's still liberated. Special project completed. Temple Watchtower. Temple Rope Bridge. Dynasty of Shugo, the military governors. And Akko's got a quest for me. What is it, Akko? And we can start a 4th village.
Hi.
Our child is growing and I have some plans. Something has been denied to us, proper education at the monastery. In this valley, people are more equal than the rest of Japan. We are the lords and the samurai here. And this child will build the future of the peasant kingdom. It'll cost 5,000 coins. I will get the money somehow.
Dewa.
All right, Akko, I've got the money somehow. Give 5,000 coins to Soze as payment for your child's education. Okay.
Dewa.
If you say so. I'm pretty sure I have that, yeah. Small sum of 23,000. It should be this guy. Right? No, or is it this lady? This lady. I would like my child to get an education at the temple. I got married here. My child was born in the valley. This place is where I belong. The entrance fee is rather steep and might be problematic for somebody like Yes, it might be a bit too expensive. We have no other option though. It's 5,000. There you are. As I told you, we have no other option. A good education is always costly. Also, while your child is here, you should assist by bringing us some necessary supplies. I gotta bring school supplies? This child is like 6 months old. For 6 months, this child is massive. All right, Soze. What does the child need? What school supplies would you like me to get? Prayer beads made of seashells. Seashell prayer beads. 1. I feel like we have 1. I know we have prayer beads, but I don't know if we have seashell ones. Belfry Monastery is awesome. Highly recommend. Yeah, I gotta see what it looks like. I definitely haven't built one before. Prayer beads. Probably in storage. Hopefully. I see wooden seashell. Where'd I get this Kanabo from? Just put those away. Where are bamboo balls? You can make them in the workshop. Back to the temple. And I might start messing around with Tetsukuza a little bit more. Now that the snow is gone, I can see the floor a bit more properly. I brought the resources. Wait until next season. Will do. I wonder if this is the thing we're gonna build. Not the whole temple itself, but the little piece. All right, we are here. We could probably scoot this thing closer to the wall. I think it'd be cool if you could mirror this so I could have the stairs on this side instead of right here. I don't know how much work it would be to have a building mirrored. But I think a mirrored building would be nice. This is the kitchen. I'll probably move this back. Maybe towards this gate. Might be a bit too close. I need to move it over so the lady is not in the way. Then rotate it. I think that's good. I don't know how often they attack on this side. I don't have any gates over here. That's actually not even at all. One more time. I will get this right. Dang it. Man, please, can you move? I'm trying to build. All right, now they're moving. maybe better. Kind of. I mean, that gap is still there, yeah. I zoomed out a bit, maybe that'll help. Yeah, because now I can a lot more properly see the edge of the wall here. There we go. We could put some stuff in the corner. This is fine. As for roads, I want to add some roads here. I don't mind these roads being dirt. Dirt roads are all right. I think the gap has to do with the land sloping. Yeah, that probably doesn't help the case. But I mean, I probably got it as best as I could. It'd be easier to fill out the gaps next to the roads here and keep the building aligned to the wall, you know what I mean? And then just lead this to the gate here, or to the post. So I don't feel like there's a whole lot amount of more buildings we need to add into this area. I doubt there will be room. Oh, that's an ugly gap. That is an ugly gap right there. What if we do something like that, and then we just connect it here. It doesn't really blend well with the floors that we have here, does it? And this also does not look good. I mean, I guess we could make our own walls, or our own flooring. I don't really want to go too crazy. Unless this is sand. What does sand look like? No. No, it's even worse. I'm good there. Thank you, though. Yeah, we might just have to do our own roads completely. This is all gonna cost a lot of stone, though, if we do gravel, rough stone. We have a lot more stone than we used to be fair. Now that we're like generating a couple hundred like per day. We might be able to make it look good. We're just gonna have to like double up in some areas. gonna have to rip out one of these roads. I bet this will look good though. I think it was rough stone. And then we just need to get it up to the door. Yeah, I like that. Something a little different. We need paper and debarked logs to finish the monastery. Well, we can debark some logs. I feel like that's not too hard. And there should be some paper at the temple. Maybe I can go buy some. It is a new season, so might have to go clean out all the vendors of their coin. Might even add some vendors into this area. That looks pretty nice. That's cool. Doubling up on the roads, I think, worked out. Start here. Drag it through, and then do the same thing on this side. And sometimes I like to add like a little diagonal piece. I'll do it on this side too. There we go. Then we just need the road that leads into, I guess, the center of town. Maybe some things that lead up to the beverage storage. But I'll go do some buying really quick before we do that. Also, we need to set all the villagers back. I forgot about that. Here, I'll buy first. If I don't set everybody back to normal, how is our resources looking? Oof. Yeah, we need to do something. People are about to get unhappy. All right, who's got the paper? Not you. You got the paper. I'll get the ice too. You're gonna have to debark the logs yourself though. Just go over to the wood storage or the wood shed and you can debark it there. But I'm bringing in some paper, bringing in some ice. And the ice vendor or ice storage should be over in this corner. $98 ice. Not terrible, not bad. Whoa. Don't know what that was. What's up, Brule-san? Do we have any more chisels? Do I have chisels on me? I don't have chisels on me. We could clear the vendors here. At least in our own town. It's currently afternoon. It might take us a whole afternoon to get everybody fixed. Yeah, I have 23 chisels. I could sell some of these. Ma'am, clothing. Can I get some hemp? Some flax? It's pretty useful. This guy here sells a masterwork comma. I don't really ever do the the farming in this game. Though I think you can, it's more optimal if you do it yourself. Four more monk points. Do I even have 4 more places to put monk points? More monk XP? No, please. All I haven't filled are XP skills for the monk tree. Also, I forgot to talk to the abbot while I was in the temple. We could have gotten another bell. I'll do that, and then we'll set everybody. Abbot, we have liberated the entire region. This is ours now. Give up your monastery. This is where I will live now. This is a nice house. I think I'll keep it. Grant me another village bell, please. Arigato gozaimashita. Talk to Gino the mountain hermit. Say what now? Say who now? I've never been up here in my entire life. At least I don't remember being up here. But that could wait. We need to get these villagers set back up. We got a lot of unemployed peoples that need jobs. So let's start with fields. Remove and then add rice back. Akko, you were also in a field. You're just gonna be put in a well though, I think. With lots of shrines. Was it only the simple wells? Don't have any advanced ones. Simple well you go. Remove bucket, change bucket. Alright, that didn't work. Our beverage is very low. Our security is very low. I don't know what village will be attacked next. Toshichi, you were in a field. So you'll go in a land field. Get us like... This is spring. I guess some millet. I think that's fine. Ganai, you will also be in a field. Get leeks. Taro, you will also be in a field. You will gather leeks. Lots and lots of leeks. Narashi, also in the field. How about some, I don't know, tea? Tea leaves? I think we make tea. Water field, welcome to the rice fields. Enjoy your stay. I would get canola if we could this season. Get some parsley. Inu wakame. You're already getting parsley, but I'm going to change you over to soy. And then Yajiro, you can also maybe get wheat. All right, food is back to positive. I think we still got more fields though. More rice. Can never have too much rice. Actually, how much rice do we have? Maybe we can have too much rice. This guy is in a different village. You go into the well. Advanced well. It'd be nice if I could just drag this. Does pulling off the bucket and putting another bucket not actually work? Like, yeah, it doesn't work. They just auto add the bucket back. Well, still, there's another 600 water. Kocha. Mining workplace. Give me some stone. Hoshijiro. I have another water field. How about you do wasabi? Yeah, get us some wasabi. Nana. Carpentry station. Oh, I don't remember what you were getting. Well, can we upgrade? Nope, that's the only adsies we have. Definitely no sticks. I don't think we need sticks from you. I guess half logs, half planks. Another woodworker. You were gathering sticks and logs. We'll do like 75 logs. 120 sticks a day. We should do more than that. 200 sticks a day. That's probably better. Himimatsu. This is a lot of people we gotta reset. It's like 26 people total we gotta put back into place. We need defenders, so Himimatsu, you're gonna be a defender here on out. Atato. We got some more fields that could be filled. How about you get turnips? Let's diversify a little bit in terms of farming. No garlic. I think we have everything. Get more parsley. Parsley is really good. Magataro. I guess you'll also be a guard. Fishing net, drying rack. Ooh, look at all that stuff that just unlocked. Oh, it's at the end of the day. All right, well, people are going to be a little unhappy because I didn't get everything done. But if I turn up, I don't know. Yeah, we just need to get people in security more. I think that'll fix a lot of the problems here. This guy's melee preference. You're taking iron naginata. You don't need a ranged weapon, do you? Wakame. Also set you up in a guard. All right, that solved a lot of it right there. So security's back to positive. And I think that might have been everybody. Oh, nope, we got another one. Matatato. That's filled up. We could set you at the hunting workplace. Perhaps. I think you were getting fur. Yeah, we don't need meat. We have plenty of food, even with double consumption. So just get all fur, because then we can make as much leather as we want. Chime. Advanced well. We are low on water still. We need lots of clay. I might be able to set somebody up to get clay. Beverages are slacking a bit right here, though. Asa. Are you also in the same village? Because then you're just going to be getting more water. There's never enough water. I think we pulled somebody out of the loom too. We need to get somebody in the loom before I forget. Yeah, water is weak. But we're below negative 1,000 now, at least. Ito. Where is... Yeah, there's a loom 1. We're looking for a loom 2. I think I pulled them out of the loom. Yeah, loom 2. Loom 2, just get us all linen. As much linen as possible. Because then we can make more luxury goods. And I think that's officially everybody. Yeah. Alright, so with everybody working, we are still low on beverages. If I turn that down, we'll be fine. Spiritualism, we got doubled up security, we got doubled up meals, we got doubled up. This will make everybody happier by the next season. Or by the next day. So I think this is good. Management is complete. It only took a whole day. I'll see if I can get some more clay. Let me see if I can tweak one of the mining peoples. Actually, I need to tweak somebody in Oyakodon because I think we need a clay regional area. And we don't have clay here. So let me visit Oyakodon. Where's this place over here? Yeah, you're getting purely stone. It's not that great. The clay supplies. 36 clay a day from a clay source versus a couple hundred metal or 100 metal or 100 stone. But I'll switch one of the stone peoples. I think that's good. You guys have any street rocks? No street rocks, but straw. And mushrooms. I'm down for all of that. And then maybe I can hit up the vendors before it gets too dark, maybe? We gotta make some more chisels, though. How are we doing on steel? Are we bringing in a lot of steel now? Because we could maybe use some of the steel to make some things. We have 36 steel. Yeah, not enough that I would... 99 Tamahagade. Alright, we have a lot of the good steel. Just not regular steel. Jomonjiati. Nah, but what about a Master Naginata? Yes. The best Naginata, officially. No one will stop us. Look at this. Oh, it's gold. Ooh. Oh, yeah. That's pretty sick. But no, that's not what I'm here for. I want to make chisels. I just have so much iron. There's no reason to just not make chisels. Let me get some water really quick. Are we good? I think 30 chisels will be fine for now. It is getting dark. We may just want to end up sleeping, and I'll go sell in the morning. Put the mushrooms away. General trader, are you selling anything interesting? Not really. Not really at all. Food trader? No. Fisherman? I already got your fish. Let me go stop by the mining veteran Iwasaki. That guy's probably got some clay here, some straight rocks, some iron sand. You sell iron sand now. Hello. What is this music? I don't think I've heard this song before. At least we got the iron sand. That's literally free. Okay, yeah, I have heard this song. Never mind. Free. Pretty much free. And then let me go to Aratani really quick. And then once I get back from Aratani, we'll sleep. Just give me all your herbs. Some chrysanthemum. And more monk skill. Good enough. It's raining here and you're struggling not to curl up in a ball for a nap. You know, it hasn't rained in like a week here. This is like the longest time I've been here and it's not rained. I do like the rain. I'm putting this in the wrong building. What am I doing? This is the wrong place. I do like myself a little bit of rain, you know what I mean? All right, that's the right location for all the food. Akko's good for the season, so we don't have to worry about her. I think we pulled out all the food. There's some water and some fish and some eggs, I guess. Rain about every day here drains you like crazy though. Find it hard to get motivated. I could understand that, yeah. If it's just constantly raining, I'm kind of like, eh. But I used to be so happy when it rained where I came from, because like we probably got 2 weeks of rain a year at the most, like total. And then coming to the East Coast, it's like night and day with the rain. All right, are we all in town? Are we all good to sleep? I see Brulee's down in the eastern swamp region. Let me know when you get to a place where you can sleep, Brulee. I want to make some more chisels. Weather can be random on the East Coast. Yeah, I'm not used to... It's a little bit... It's pretty different, actually. Especially with, like, hurricanes and stuff. I'm not used to, like, all the news stations being like, oh, here's the hurricane. This is what's happening. Like, we would love to have that rain out in California. But nah, we just got earthquakes. It's a straight-up desert out there. Also, like snow. There's definitely snow in California, but where I was specifically, there wasn't a whole lot of snow. So I got to have fun in the snow last winter. That was interesting. Definitely not what I'm used to. Now you get earthquakes and hurricanes. I haven't seen anything about earthquakes here, thankfully, but at the same time, I'd probably take a earthquake over a hurricane. I mean, to be fair, I've never been in like a crazy earthquake. I've been in like a couple, and they weren't like bigger than, I don't know, 4.5 magnitude. But you definitely feel it. In fact, I was playing Final Fantasy 14 with my friend from work back when I worked at McDonald's when we got hit by an earthquake. And like, we just finished like one of the first dungeons, and we were like looking at the loot, and then it happened. And then he was just like, dude. It was funny. We were just like confused as hell when it was happening. I was like, wait, what? I think these vendors have been cleared out now. Yeah, I don't think this guy will buy this. There's a quest here, but... Oh yeah, you have some coin. A masterwork knife. Oh. I'm good. I'm good. Are we good to sleep now? I see you guys are in town. I'm coming back. Hey, what's up, Ellie? How you doing, Ellie? Nah, we're chilling. We're chilling out here. We've completely liberated Nata Valley. We're just doing some village stuff. I'm trying to fix some of the management and some of these other quests that I haven't done before. You're like at 2.5 in Maine on the 26th. Well, that's just a, you know, a light little... I don't know. Nah, I don't think we've... I'm way further south than that, so... I don't think I've heard of any earthquakes hitting Virginia. But yeah, I definitely take a earthquake over a hurricane. Especially with everybody freaking out about the last one that never actually, I think, hit the coast. I think I'd take an average earthquake any day. You know what I mean? We want a lot of snow this winter. We didn't have like a crazy amount. We had a fair amount. It was more than I'd ever experienced for sure. I would hate to drive though on winter roads. I didn't have to drive during the winter season. Can we sleep, y'all? Are we sleeping? Who we missing? Let's go, Orbit. We can decorate in the morning. Flash floods, rock slides, mudslides, severe storms. Yeah, we've had a lot of flash flood warnings. That's definitely something I've seen. The rain will just, won't be raining, and all of a sudden it's just like ridiculously pouring out here. I swear, like one day of rain here would be enough to fix the drought in California. Like the amount that comes down at once is insane. We never get any rain like that, even close. Especially down in like Florida. Like the one time I went, I think a couple years ago, I went down to Disney World, and it's kind of crazy how it would just go from completely bright and shiny, and then within 30 minutes, the sun's gone. It's just pouring. This is not something that happens in the West Coast like at all. In America. Your prediction is going to be a hard winter because ants around here are building especially large ant hills. Telling everyone now because I want credit if I'm right. I will see what happens. Which village did I not go to? Aratani? I went to Segi. Oh no, you're absolutely right, Beam. Like the towns there are not protected from flooding. Like even like a in quotes hard rain over there, the streets just flood completely. So if we got any rain comparatively to like what they get out on the East Coast, nah, it would be they could not handle it. The trees would love it though, like the orchards and like the almond trees, the peach trees. Like the farmers would probably be doing great, but the cities would be completely flooded. I remember back when I was younger when like California wasn't so anal about, oh, you know, you need to have this much water, because I like grew up on like an ag area, and they would just have like wells in the back of the orchards, and they just like open the wells to their like groundwater wells and just flood the orchards. But then California was like, we'll give you money if you save water, so they like changed to using like metal tubes and just using like sprayers. All right, I'm running out of coin here. Or not coin, but I'm running out of room to hold all of these things. Can I like stack some resources here? Not really. I picked up a bunch of raw resources. Uneven ground is killing your monastery fence. Uh-oh. Can you like put a building there, or like a tree and hide the fence? Flood method was better for trees, to be honest. No, I that's what I think. But the farmers were just getting paid to not do it. But then I feel like they're wasting money because, or rather they're messing with the environment more because they're making like a bunch of like plastic tubes to bring the water in, and then when they get broken, they just like replace them. I feel like with the metal ones, it's probably less wasteful, but no, I remember seeing them lay down all those tubes. They just need more water to ship down to SoCal, because SoCal is sucking up all the water in California. Sucking it all up. I would ship some of this water though if I could. Like there's so much water out here on the East Coast. It's completely it's so different. Like I was so into water conservation coming out here. Everybody's just like throws it everywhere. Just use water wherever. I'm just like, what's going on? They're like, we have too much. That's a problem California wishes they had. Too much water. I saw garlic in here. Where did it go? Did they eat my garlic? I just had it. Well, if it is in here, it's lost. Never to return ever again. Let me show you one truly magical building for sorting stuff. Wait, sorting stuff? What do you mean? Oh, the shed? Because then you could go through all of it at once. So then I don't have to leave. I could just do everything right here, right? Is that how this works? Tool storage, dynasty, armor. Oh yeah, you can get to everything just without even having to move. Beverage, general. Yeah, honestly, this does make things better. Now I have to like search for the buildings. Throw a rope in storage. I can make some rope. I think I can make some rope. Out of some flax fiber. Yeah, we got a lot of flax. Some kills the people planting grass out here. In the area I was at, there were a lot of people that were doing like the natural scapes where they were doing like rocks and stuff more often. And I was kind of like in the natural scapes. But yeah, there's a lot of people that love having like their big grass, their big lawns. All right, I'll throw it in general storage here. All the rope you could need. I'm gonna go get some more coin though. I think the temple's got some money. What's not fun is we're actually losing drinkable water at a rate. It's gonna get foobarred. Yeah, California is in a weird situation. I still love California. That's where I came from. That's where I was born and raised. But it is a poor situation. You're one short in chiseled. I've already left. Maybe I can bring some back. We should have plenty of stone. Just go to the mining post. You should be able to make as much as you need there. I guess the last vendor would be Enjido. And then we've cleaned everybody out, I think, for the season. I have 30k coins, so I will put some money in storage for y'all. In the coffer. Since I've been robbing everybody blind here. It's better I do it though, because I have all the money skills. You got 4k? Sounds good. I'll probably put like 10k in the coffer. Boiled paper bark. Don't think we need that. I guess we'll take some premium wood here since I got some extra chisels I could sell. Tea, I guess. Nah, I'm sitting on a lot of coin here, so I'll leave some. And I think I'm gonna go back and work on the other village. Actually, I want to go talk to Geno, the mountain hermit. That's part of the main quest here. For opening the gates. I've heard rumors that they're working... I forgot to talk about this. I heard rumors that they're working on possibly a new map for Sengoku Dynasty. That would be kind of crazy if that's actually true. I think this game came out 2023, but it came out at early access last year. So maybe by like next year, maybe we'll see a new map. Possibly. Because I think after animals, I think a new map would be really cool. I think the main thing, at least systematic, like system-wise, we're missing is probably animals. Animals and mounts. Animal husbandry. That would be amazing. Nah, I think that would be awesome. New maps are always cool. You visited Cali a few times. It's pretty, but it's too hot and dry. You like hot and wet. I prefer dry. My least favorite part about the East Coast is these mosquitoes. The mosquitoes can't handle the dryness out in California. But here, they're just everywhere. My legs, they keep eating me up. I'm even putting on the lotion. Or the stuff that is supposed to keep them away. It only does so much. I'm just too delicious. I'm just too delicious for the mosquitoes. A way to get around the world would be nice. Yeah, now that would, I think the mounts would solve that. The mounts would get us around the world a lot faster, aside from, you know, shrine offerings. And then animal husbandry, so we can get like pigs and chickens or whatever. And then a new map. Like, I think that'd be legit. You don't like being eaten? Nah, I can't say I do. To be honest, I can't say I do. Now, California summers are dreadful. Like, I think the hottest it got that I remember was probably like 121, and that was a bad summer. But hundreds in the summer is average. Like, we get hundreds every year. Sometimes we'll get like 110, 114. That's not like too uncommon. But that 120, I couldn't believe that when that happened. Hermits?
Konnichiwa.
The abbot here, wait, sent me to seek spiritual guidance. Team, I think I need you for this. Orbit Brûlé. This is not too far from the village, but I think I need you guys here for this quest. If y'all don't mind joining. This is a main story quest, so it's kind of like the Oni Baba. We're missing somebody. $120, I'd rather die. No thanks. I didn't leave the house. I would not leave. I was good. I was like, nah. I'm gonna stay in this house. I'm gonna turn the AC down a bit. Here already. Orbit, can you join, please? We can't progress the quest until you join. But we're waiting on you. Mosquitoes are best friend? Nah. Mosquitoes are now my least favorite bug. In California, it was wasps because they were just everywhere. I got drive-by'd by a wasp one time. That was the worst thing in my life. I couldn't believe it. I was sitting on the back porch. I was like a teenager. I was hanging out with friends. I was blowing bubbles. Wasp just landed on me, stabbed me, and walked away. Is that 40? Can you? Well, we're locked in this until you do something. Can you cancel it? I mean, you're gonna keep the ones that you got. But I think we're stuck in this dialogue until you do something. Like I said, we're not too far from the village. Like, I can't get out of this until something happens. There we go. The abbot sent me here to seek spiritual guidance. Oh, it's this lady again. Can you feel it? Jesus-sama. I was there when you just watched me. So she's just been watching us and stalking us. It's kind of weird. Not just for houses, but of community. I'll name my child Nobunaga.
城に己の旗を立てるためなら平気で人々の命を奪うような奴らとも違うの。
See that? I want to build one of those.
あなたは
A
この地
tiered
を奴ら
castle.
の支配から
We
解
need
放した。
tiered castles in this game, y'all.
そして今、人々はあなたに注目しているわ。あなたにとってはそれが誇らしいことでしょう。
Yeah, I guess so.
私はここからあなたのことを見ているわ。そ
I'll
の
be here
誇りに
checking
飲
on
み込
you.
まれないよ
Don't
うに。
let that pride consume you. I don't appreciate you stalking me.
あなたは彼らの一員なの。そして彼らが本当の国を作
They
る
are
の
your
よ。
dynasty. In a better age, men shall judge the harvest by its intrinsic worth. Confessions of Lady Nijo, 1307. Am I supposed to build this thing? Watchtower special construction project? Oh, look at us chilling. Look at this. That's pretty sick. Heck yeah. I can't really see the village from up here. They said we could see it. I can't. There's trees. Like some fighting dojos to train villagers into better guards. Yeah, I think we need some upgrades for ways to improve the villagers for defending. Like have them be able to set them with some armor sets, or be able to like, yeah, because we have like the training pells that you built, right? Maybe you can have them fight on the training pells or even use them. Build the tower. Requires 3 workers to complete. This is easy. Oh, Brule's putting it down. Now this is a cheap build. What is that? I see a camp down there. What are you gonna need for this? Is this expensive? Bamboo, straw, logs, and planks. Well, here's 4 logs. All right, let's go back to Yakuza Pond. I'll go get some resources. Straw, bamboo, logs, planks. Now we'll build the tower up. First, I'm gonna kill this person, these poor Ashigaru, who dared step foot into my land. I'll fight both of you, I ain't afraid. Okay, if you pull the bow out, that's just cheating. Put the bow away. I ain't afraid. I'm gonna put you in the meat grinder. That's what I'm gonna name this sword, the meat grinder. Yeah, this sword's almost broken. I picked this sword off of a bandit, so I never repaired this. But what is it? Is it a steel katana? Yeah. A steel katana. Not crazy loot. Nice bed. Is it stalking or is it keeping an eye on a potential useful asset? I mean ally. I don't know. I met her at, I think that's the same lady that I met at the temple that last time, and she was like calling me a peasant or something. Wait, that said something about Nijo. Is that like a real person? The Confessions of Lady Nijo. A remarkable woman in Japan sat down to complete the story of her life, the result of an autobiographical narrative. Starting where she became a concubine of a retired emperor in Kyoto at the age of 14, several love affairs later with the account of her new life as a wandering Buddhist monk. Is that who this lady's supposed to be? Because that was where that last quote was from that book. She's from 1270 or something. My weapon of choice is the Naginata. I made this master Naginata and I haven't used it yet. Yeah, master Naginata. You can't go wrong with the Naginata. It's just the sweep is OP, the range is OP, and when you fight people with Naginatas, it's so readable. So I think if there was like PvP in this game, I would not use the Naginata. It's too easy to read. What did I say we needed? 50 straw, 50 bamboo. All right, I got the bamboo. I'll get the 50 straw. We needed a lot of planks. And then 35 logs, which I don't know if I have enough to carry all that. Was it 65 planks or 75 planks? I don't remember. 50 straw, 50 bamboo, 45 planks. All right, thank you. I will make 45 planks. Do you want me to bring some logs up there, or are you chopping trees and putting them there? I might have enough to carry some up, but probably not a full 30 or whatever. You chop the trees. Sweet. Then I'll bring all the resources up. And I'll bring maybe like some like a traveler outpost. It's kind of out of the way up there. Was it 2 bronze, some planks, and 8 bamboo? I know I'm running over here. All right, I'm on my way. And then we will have the watchtower built. Or we'll have to wait till the end of the season, but in a day or so, we'll have the watchtower built. We can try and get as many special constructions done before the end of the season, but I think we have all the ones that we need to get done, right? Like, how many buildings are we? I think we have all the buildings. There's nothing we're really missing. I guess whatever this quest leads us to next. Villagers have finished production for the day. Oh, I see you there. Yeah, I think the book said it was from 1307, so maybe she was born in the 1200s or something. This was something that wasn't found until 1940 and published until after 1950. I kind of want to read this now. Say what? I didn't even know about this. Sounds like an interesting tale. It's in the era I like, so I'm curious to see what it has to say. All right, all the resources have been added. We just need 3 villagers, which honestly is very easy. And I'll throw a traveling outpost up here. You got the monastery as good as you could with even the funky uneven ground. All right, let me check that out. I want to see what the monastery looks like. There's a fast travel post up there now, Brule, if you want to fast travel. You don't have to walk back. It's over here. Oh, behind the house. Oh, is that a bell? Oh, snap. Okay. Hey, this is legit. That's cool that you got the torii gates leading up to the shrine up there and the monastery at the bottom. Oh, it is one of these buildings. Can I ring the bell? I need to be able to ring the bell. Bong. All right, that's the next thing I want to do is add some bell ringing. So I assume this is a spiritual job. Wait, oh yeah, Madashiro is there and they're getting 1100 spiritualism. All right. Oh, were these all walls that you put down? Oh, I see. Yeah, benches, some lights. Now this is pretty cool. Stacked sake barrels. Fancy, fancy. Now this is good. Literally built the priestess into the village. Chiome, you never really have anything worth buying. Not a whole lot. Any loot to be stolen? Nah, you've been cleaned out long ago. Now, it's crazy how big the village has gotten. We might be able to do like a village tour of this. I don't know. I think we could. Put the guy at the beginning that was poisoned into it. Oh, is he recruitable? I didn't realize you could recruit that guy. Yeah, we have all of these beggars. Any street rocks, beggars? You guys haven't? Oh, yes, street rocks. Yes. What are those? Lotus roots? Sure, why not? Turnip, not garlic. Turnips. I'll take turnips. Well, we gotta have a slums, right? They're all just begging in front of my house. As long as you guys bring street rocks here, you're allowed to stay. I don't mind. We can throw all the food in here. Any water in this building. And all the other resources back. Headed out to the lake. Sounds good, Ellie. Have fun at the lake. We'll see you around. Oh, this water shouldn't be here. Akko's chilling at the shrine. And then some extra eggs. And let me run over to the other village before, I guess, nighttime. I think the next day I'll probably work on this Tetsukuza area. We got some of the roads down, but I think we still need a few of them. I'll start placing. I think it was the rough stone path. I'm just covering the roads that we already have, like the roads that were already put down in the village. Something like that. And I'll do the same over to this bridge or this gate here. Where is your second village? The second village we built is technically in the riverbank region, but this village right here is in the Iwasaki region. The main reason we built it here was because we wanted to get the iron processing station in here. So we built like our own bridge. Yeah, it's across from the iron place. The iron place is right there. So we just built a bridge. There was like a burned village right here. And I decided, we'll just put the village in this area. I thought that would be cool. It is a cool location, though. I do like this location. We've completely enclosed this area with walls. Oh, Yakudan's being attacked tomorrow. They hate Oyakudan. What's up with that? They really don't like Oyakudan. That's where your second village is? Oh, really? I mean, it's a good spot. You can't really beat the ore processing station. You get like 150 iron a day. I think that's how much I'm getting right now. Nah, Brule put me onto that. Because initially I was like, I don't know where we'll put the third village. But I mean, for all this iron, we can make so many chisels. Basically infinite money glitch. We're gonna fill out these roads too. Make sure it covers the bridge area. Excuse me, ma'am. I'm trying to build here. There's still a gap right there. Now, after I finish this road here, let's try and sleep. It's dark again. It's too dark. Like how the pathing system works. I do like that we have options for more road types in this game. Something I've always wanted for medieval. We have like 5 different types of roads we can place. And then placing the roads is like they mesh or they merge with each other. So you don't have to worry about like, oh, they conflict, so you gotta redo all the roads. Like you can just build on top of the same road. And it blends in pretty well. It doesn't blend in with other roads, like the built-in roads. Kind of like how with medieval, they don't really blend in well. That's why we got like these little dirt gaps on the side. But I'll probably fill that out. I think I'm gonna fill this entire area with the stone. Like with how it attaches. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's pretty easy to attach roads to each other. With medieval, I don't think you can like cross roads. You have to like break the road and then like split it right through the middle. Yeah, let's sleep. Let's hope the raid doesn't happen as soon as we wake up. Else we need to get to Oyakudan and defend it quickly. I think we'll manage. Yeah, when you put the path on top, it meshes perfectly. Yeah. If it looks weird, I mean, it doesn't. I think my main problem is when you try to curve them. If you try to curve too hard, you'll have like that little, like, I don't know, triangular corner that like just doesn't match well. But you can, if you just like slowly wrap it around, it's not like a big deal at all. We're being attacked in the evening. Sounds good. We'll probably change seasons after today anyways. Curious if there's more enemy raiders since you're doing multiplayer. Nah, the last one was just 2 waves of 4. I think it'd be... Can you turn up the amount of raiders that attack in the settings? Raid tribute value, enemy raid contributor, wealth raid contributor. Doesn't look like it. It'd be cool if you could like increase the amount of waves. How much, negotiator? Tell me. Skip the pleasantries. 2,000. I'll have your head. I will have your head instead. But you want to buy some of my stuff since you're here? You want to buy I don't know. I gotta make more chisels. I'll sell you some more chisels so I can take all your money, and then I will kill you and your friends. And I'll see you guys next week. Because apparently these guys hate Oyakodon with a passion. They're like the most peaceful village in the area. They don't do nothing. But they just can't stop attacking. Be a good time to do a tour. Yeah, we could do that. I'll wait for like afternoons when it's a little bit brighter. Found this game to be pretty challenging as far as combat goes. Now, if you're alone during a raid, you get completely washed. I think I failed like 2 raids in this run so far. I paid off a few of them. I really enjoyed combat in this game though. Like I said, I come from a background of playing a lot of like Dark Souls games. So I love the combat style. But yeah, you can get overwhelmed so quickly. It's a little crazy there. We have a fox running around in downtown Yakuza pod. I noticed that. I was like, what time it like made a sound? And I was like, what was that? And I saw him just like running around. Yeah, I'll show off the village. You know, we'll do that. Where would be a good start? Would be a good area to start from? Maybe I guess where you spawn. We'll start at the north end of the village. And we can kind of show off everything from here. Where is this? This is... Yeah, this is literally where you start the... Like, where you start and see the burned down village. We've completely redone this. This is our little entrance here. We got a lot of fields in this area. I think a couple houses. With some fancy beds. Oh, and a standing bell. That's cool. We have a lot of shrines. This is a lot of shrines over here. Is this the... I don't think I've seen this yet. Is this the forge? Oh, yes, the forge. Hard at work. This room's got to be hot. This room's got to be hot here. Some copper deposits around these. Yeah, we got all the shrines. This is a shrine for every character. Amaterasu, Ebisu, Jizo, Canon, Ryujin, and then a large Ryujin one in the center. I do love how the large shrines look. And a couple shrines over here. Inari shrine. This is the large Inari shrine. That's where we came from. We got some composting workstations. I'm avoiding the center of town for now. showing off the fields. This is the workshop here. In the back, I think this is a forager and where we keep our tools. And in this area, this is where we have the woodsheds, or a woodshed and the woodshed storage. This way leads over to the shrine priestess lady. And this is like our smithy. But I do want to go, I missed a part up here. Leading up here, I believe, is where Bond's house was, yeah. Up in the mountains. You can kind of just get like a... I know that we have trees here, it's not as easy to see. It was a lot more open before, so you could see the village from up there. But there's still some decent visuals. I hope we get like a photo mode in the future. Nah, we're good. We got till evening for the raid. Up here, I believe, is where we have... I think that leads out to the house as well. But this is the mining post and a hunting post. And if you go over here, this is where Chiyome is. Did you build the lighthouse where you washed up on shore? I don't think so. Yeah, Chiyome here. And then if you follow the Torii gates, it leads up to the monastery. And I think that's Orbit's house right there. We'll walk through there. The monastery and the bell. What is this? Monastery Chozuya. And around we got some lights, some benches, some baskets. It was well into your playthrough before you found it. I don't know if there's a need to build it, or if there's a specific reason as to why I should. So I've kind of just focused on the things that we needed for Liberation. But there are a good handful of places that I think we haven't rebuilt. Like we got a couple over here. We got a handful to the south in Segi. I think everything over here is built. Honestly, we have most of the special constructions done. I guess it's a lot of the ones in the Sosogi region and the Segi region that we're missing. I think aside from that, we have. Yeah, we might have all of them. Minus like 3. I didn't realize we were pretty close. And this is Orbit's house. This is a medium mansion. Got some beds, a weapon rack, a table and some storages. And Toshichi, he's carrying Orbit's baby. Funny that they just strap him on. Back to work, Toshichi. We got some land fields to work on. And then here's my wife, Akko. She doesn't have a baby anymore. She sent him to the temple. She's just working in the well. But in the front here, we got some shrines as well. A little garden area with some stone and a large fruit tree. I'm still going around the edge. On this side, it's like a little neighborhood. Another shrine, I think it's the Ryujin Shrine. A couple houses, wells, haystacks. I can show you my house. This is the armory, by the way. This is the armory. Not decorated in there or anything. This is also, not only is my house here, but this is where all the beggars live. This is where everybody goes to buy their street rocks. I just leave my house in the day and they're already begging me. We got a Ryujin Shrine and an Inari Shrine in front. I have not decorated the inside of this whatsoever. I think Orbit upgraded the beds. But I literally just... enough to have people working. In the back, this leads to the fishing hut. But not a whole lot going on here. My old house is this one. I don't even know who lives there anymore. I think this is the kitchen. We got a kitchen here with a field next to it. This is the chill spot next to the ice storage, where we sell all of our ice. We got a couple more shrines in the back. I think this is a house. Yeah, we got some houses. Didn't defeat all the enemies yet. We defeated enough to liberate, but there's definitely a lot of people still around. We didn't break down any of the villages. Here's another house. You sell ice. I don't know if we sell ice, but we are generating it in the winter. How much do we have? 78. Yeah, I don't think we're selling it, but we are using it for something to create. Street rocks need to call the police. I invited them here. I am the police. I want the street rocks. The street rocks are for me. I have a problem. Is this the brewer? Yeah, we got the brewer over here. And in the back, this is the... Oh, no, that was the tavern, right? And then this is the brewer. So we got some people working back here. And then over here, we got the paper maker. I don't know if we set up anybody making paper yet. We probably need to... Looks like it's being made manually at the very least. We don't really have the workers to get this all set up right now. And then back through the tavern. the gallows for the people that sell street rocks illegally. If we gotta hang them up, you never know. You never know what would happen. And a little chill spot under this guard tower. I think this is another person's house. A little wagon. Oh, Brulee's working on the paper. Sweet. I appreciate that. I've just been buying it. This is the tea house. There's no room in this house. Are we supposed to sit down and drink tea in here? The teeny place. A couple more fields. The rice fields. Welcome to the rice fields. A couple houses. I think if we come out on this side, this is leading over to the shrine areas that we were at the start. That's the northern area that we started at. And then over here, this is where the Impure's house was. This is built into the game, but we've built the village, or we built the house into the village, so he lives with us now. And that's the coast. I do like these stairs. Like right next to the rice fields right here. That looks really cool. For the street rock dealers who don't pay the Shogun's tax, exactly. You get it, you get it. Some of these people aren't paying that tax. So we gotta show them examples. We gotta make some examples out of them. And I think this is the last thing over here before we go to the center of the village. I think this is a house. Just with some beds in it. Our general storage is right here. Right outside the town center. And then this is where people make clothing. Make tanning vats. Or rather make their leather. I think we're making linen and peasant clothes here. This is an Inari shrine. This is one of our first shrines. This is a small Inari. We got a well in the corner. Some plants around. Fill up the empty spaces. And this is the town square. This is where the bell tower is. We have a bunch of towers. It's completely wrapped around in fences. So if we get attacked, they have to come through these choke points. These little gates. We have a tool storage here that we can get to all of our storages. We have some guard posts flanking the walls, and flanking the security towers. I believe this is our foraging hut, as well as like a repair stand outside. Busy out here. We got beverage storage. We got the food storage. And this is the trade goods stalls. I think these are all of the stalls you can have. I think this one is the blacksmith trader. I think we've cleaned them out already for the season. And the tailor goods. And these are like general fishing, food, and something else. I don't know what the other one is. I don't think they're here. Brulee sweeping. We're keeping this place clean. We missed something over here. I don't know if I showed the charcoal kilns outside the smithy. If you see where we are right now, this is like where we went towards Chiome's, but we didn't go this way. So if we go around on this side, we got some charcoal kilns, some wagons, some stacked stones, some lights. And I think is this your old house, Orbit? I think this might be your older house. Before the upgrade, yeah. Some training pills, a little tent to relax and sit under, and some fields. So this place is massive. This is definitely the village that's gotten the most attention. We got a bunch of bamboo lining the edges as well. I really like the bamboo lining the edges. Yeah, that's where I know where the lighthouse is. I don't know if we'll be able to get it built. We might be able to before the end of the day. But if we're dealing with this raid soon, speaking of, it's early afternoon. We have only a short while before they attack us. To be fair, it took them a while. I think it took them till like late evening last time to attack. So it might not be too bad. I'm gonna go get the people set up though. But now we gotta shout out Orbit. We gotta shout out Bon, Brulee. We gotta shout out Alpheus. Everybody that's been helping us and working on the village so far, or has played with us. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't. I might be able to go through the houses and make sure. Ten out of 10 would visit. Hey, this would be a cool village to go to. I think Empty played too. If I did miss anybody, I'm sorry, but now I appreciate everybody working on this village and getting it to the point it's at now. This is awesome. Definitely, if I was doing this alone, we wouldn't have gotten this far and progressed this much. And this is only the first village. To be fair, the other two villages aren't as stacked up as this village is. But we got two other villages as well. But let me get those people ready, since evening's gonna hit soon. Shout out to Orbit that did most of all the decoration. Shout out Orbit. Yeah, Orbit put a lot of time in decorating into this village. But I appreciate everybody that played in this run and we got this far because of it. There's not a whole lot to show in the other villages, but I'll give a quick look. These are more functional at best, like Andrew said. I put some walls down to make sure they can't like get in very easily. We got some towers. You can literally see the entire village from here. We literally just put these walls up today. with some towers on the side, some wood sheds in the back. Like I said, this village is a little neglected. But I mean, it's functional. It works. And then we have, that was Oyakudon. Then we have Tetsukuza. Tetsukuza is the one next to the ore processing station right here. We built this massive bridge. This isn't a special construction built into the game. You can make your own custom special constructions. This place is completely walled off with towers on most of the corners. We got a fishing hut, mining post, basic storage. We got the forge in the back. Everybody basically lives in this one house. Kitchen, tools, general storage, guard posts, some more wood supplies. And then the gates. We got the gates. Now, most of this, aside from the walls that were last stream, I think we started this village last stream, and this is the one I've been focusing on since. Oyakudon was kind of just there so we could get ice, I'll be honest. And they're bringing in ice. Let's make sure Oyakudon peoples are ready. I want to get everybody set as guards. And Oyakudon, I think, was the little twisty one right here. Actually, do you have money, tribute collector? I already got your money. We have 70 out of 90 villagers total, 3 villages, 70 workers, Dynasty Legend 19. We have 1 guard ready already. I'm gonna set the hunter. Change job. You're going into the post. And I'll just fill up a little bit of each. The stonemason. You're getting chiseled stone, but I'll set you as a guard. And maybe 1 more. I don't think we need the full 6. Nana, I don't really want to mess with the wood. But I might have to. Carpentry, mining. Well, here, we could replace the well guy. Into the guard post. And I guess you could use the Kanabo. That's kind of cool. That might be it. But I mean, even with that, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. At least 4 NPC defenders. And if me and Brule or me, Brule and Orbit defend, I think we'll be more than fine. So I'm gonna wait for them to be ready. I can fast travel here pretty quickly. I'm gonna put some roads down in Tetsukuza while we wait. Keep more people on guard. The raid chance is lowered. Yeah, we could also pay for them not to show up too if we wanted. The main thing was I was trying to keep up. I would love to double all the resources here, like check them. But for most of them, I really can't. And I don't know if there's a real reason to keep them like as happy as can be. I didn't see that they'd gain more resources and like knowledge or anything. So I've kind of just left it as is. As soon as raids start happening, we just set some raiders. Put them back into getting resources for us. Now that we're not dealing with like fighting camps anymore, the raids will probably be a little bit less because every time you delete a camp, they get a little angry. I have this like fill this out completely. So I love that you can just intersect the floors with whatever. I think we've paid them off like a total of twice in this entire run. I just didn't want to deal with them at one point. I was like, I got other things I need to do. Just leave me alone. I had like 20 or 30,000 coins. It cost like 1,000. I was like, that's nothing. But now that they're wanting 2K, hell nah, they ain't getting my money. They ain't getting this money. Who do they think they are? That's why we got walls down. I'd like to see them try. So yeah, that leads up there. I think we're gonna have a road that goes through here. Probably like this. Actually, no, we could do it like a double road. If we just align it here. Like that. And then just go directly south. Too busy for their drama. Yeah, we didn't need none of that at that time. But now it's too much to ignore. I ain't giving them 2K. We could use that on street rocks. The street rocks are more important at this point. But we can still fancify this place. Just a little bit. And then have like a road lead up to here. And then right here. Figured if you just pay them off, they'll come more often. It seems like the more villages you have, the more chance they're gonna show up. Because, like, I would pay them off to not attack, like, Yakuzapon, and then, like, the next day they'd be like, oh, they're attacking Oyakudon. It's like, alright. If you're just gonna... If this isn't gonna prevent me from being attacked in all my villages, nah, we ain't having none of that. Alright, I think resources we're getting for the rest of the day. You guys must use a lot of street rocks. How else do I make these roads? Have you seen the walls around this village? I think it costs like 1,000, maybe like 500 to 1,000 stone to wrap this village around with like a stone wall. But we're getting a couple hundred a day now. I made it so we're getting a lot of rocks. But it is probably evening now. I'm waiting to hear from Orbit Brule. Be ready. They could attack any moment now. I'm just adding a couple more roads. We might be able to add like a house here. That might be cool. We might need... I don't know if we need a large house. We could probably fit one in between the roads, assuming the ground isn't too uneven. plants or deposits are blocking. Oh, that rock. Be gone, rock. And this rock. Amount of stone you used on the roads. Yeah, the roads take a lot of stone. But they do look good. What town's being raided? Oyakodon. Oyakodon's going to be attacked. There we go. Now we can build the house, no problem. I might shift this over a little bit. And maybe I'll do a different rooftop for this. I need some conifer planks. As soon as I hear the bell, I'm running over. I'm right next to the bell. You're playing a bit of Project Castaway last night. I played a little bit of that. It was fun, aside from the fact that you had to cross the water and I have thalassophobia. So I don't do that very often. I've played it once. Open ocean games, it's hard. Which is why we might do a Subnautica stream for October. It ain't a horror game, but it's a horror game to me. And I just want an excuse to play the early game of Subnautica. I really like Subnautica up until like 300 meters. And then I tap out. Can I change the roof to thatch? Hello? There we go. The thatch roofs look way cooler. Want to see little fish boats out on the water. Yeah, they should have like fish boats or like some swimming mechanics. It'd be cool if you could like get in a boat and fish, or like have like a fishing pole. Or fishing spears in general. Ow. How is this flipped? I think we need to rotate it this way. Kind of intersects with the road. Shift it to the right a little bit. Should try Once Human. I have a friend that loves Once Human and has told me to play it. I just haven't done it. I saw the village tour that I think Rose did for Once Human. I think it would be cool to play it sometime. There's so many games. It's too many games. Not enough time. Or I just need to start doing half runs. I kind of like trying to at least get like a full run, especially with Dynasty games, so we can see how the building works. It's a little bit better. I think if I just put a road here, we could buff this out. There we go. House looks good, roads look good. I think it's time to get ready for the raid. It's gonna happen any time now, I assume. It is evening. I'm on my way. Oyakodon. Unfortunately, with everything going on between Crafton and Unknown Worlds, we may never get a Subnautica 2. I've heard about that. That's so sad. Of all the games the devs or the people that are trying to screw the devs over with, Subnautica, really? Now I'm worried because of what they did now, that if they make Subnautica 2 at all, it's gonna either be in development hell or it's gonna come out and it's not gonna be good. Once Human's free, right? It's a free-to-play game. All right, we need to get tools for Yajudo. What do you need? Wheat? How about you just get leeks instead? It's dark. And they're still not here. What is going on? %, free, no pay to win. That is my kind of game, to be fair. And if it's got some good like building and crafting like I've seen, could be one of these days. It is evening. It is coming upon late evening soon. And they're not here yet. Keep your eyes peeled. Hey, what's up, Alpheus? What's going on, dude? We've been doing a lot of building our village renovating today. We completely walled off Oyakudan. And for some reason, they keep attacking Oyakudan. They don't care about the other villages. Where are they at? It's a little dark. Crafton's in the wrong in your opinion, but people think Unknown Worlds is at fault. Honestly, think Unknown screwed themselves when they made the deal with Crafton. That definitely could be it. Now, I haven't heard anything new about it. Have they tried it? Are they still working on it, or is it just in development hell at this point? You can purchase house decor and build panels, but nothing that helps you progress. I figure with at least, you know, free-to-play games, a lot of the times they're gonna have like a marketplace where they can actually make some money. But as long as it's not like, oh, you're, you know, paying for player power, then it's not as big of a deal in my opinion. Like I said, back in the day, I used to be into some gacha games, and I spent an unfortunate amount of money on a single gacha game, and Smite 2. Not Smite 2, but Smite as well. I got 2 leadership points to assign. Oh. What should we assign? Reduce luxury needs, reduce spiritual needs. I feel like security and spiritual are easy to handle. Health has been a pain lately. More villagers with money in the... I think we have more money than we could possibly need. Luxury's the only thing that's negative right now. But it's not that negative, you know what I mean? Oh, they finally showed up. Look who finally showed up. Where are they coming from? They're coming from the east. They're coming from the east. Be gone, people. Defend the land. All right, where's my Naginata? Don't even let them in. Send them to the meat grinder. What an absolute meat grinder this is. To be fair, with Orbit and Brûlé here, we probably don't need that many guards. Oh no. She's going to the meat grinder. Mikoko, what are you doing? Also, this Master Naginata. This is sick. Double block. We need more waves. You fools. You were never a match. The Flatbread Mafia always wins. The Yakuza Pan. Crafton's countersuing Unknown World, so there's huge legal battle with them right now. Oh yeah, we ain't seeing Subnautica 2 for a while, if not ever. Oh man. That sucks though, that really does suck. Ruining video games for us over what, some money? It's like KOTOR, the KOTOR remake all over again. Back to development hell. Never to be seen again for 10 years. And then it's gonna come out and it's gonna be like mediocre. Is it possible to lose villagers in the raid? I haven't had anybody die, but when they drop to 0 HP, they like run away. So I don't think I've ever seen anybody die in a raid before. We're out of leeks? Or out of leek bags? Alright, get some millet. And you are missing probably leeks as well. Get some parsley. I'll make some bags. And after we make some bags, let's sleep. Or let's change seasons. Yeah, we can change seasons. Sorry. Let's make sure we get the people in the watchtower there so they actually build it up. Let's make some leek seed bags. Played War Thunder and it's the worst pay to win game ever. I think Brother Russia's played War Thunder since like we were in high school. Like he's always, I don't know if he still plays it, but I remember when we were younger I always see him playing that game. Wait, is it War Thunder? Maybe I'm mixing up War Thunder with World of Tanks. Maybe he played a lot of World of Tanks. I think he played both of them, actually. But I definitely remember him talking about War Thunder at one point. Once human gets reset every now and then you have to use a special world, Eternal Land, where the stuff will stay forever. Seasonal scenario set, so it's kind of hard to understand. I have no idea. Yeah, I've never played Once Human before. But like I said, I have a few friends that have played, that have tried to get me to check it out. And I'd be down to try it. Season will change to summer if we sleep. It's not the last day though, is it? Oh, I guess it switched over because of midnight. But before then, we need to get these people. Let me just get like farmers or something. Sayuri. Which building? The Watchtower Special Project. Landfield. And the, I guess, Ganai. All right, let's change seasons. To the next season, y'all. Right now, it's been delayed to 2026. It was supposed to be out early access this year. Crafton told Unknown Worlds if they could meet the 25 release, they would give Unknown a bonus 250 million. Then when Unknown went to them and told them that it was ready, they kept trying to push it back so they didn't have to pay the bonus. Really? That's lame. That's actually lame. You like Spring the best in the village? I like how the village looks. I mean, winter I definitely think is probably when it looks not as good, but I think after, you know, the village is built, if snow just comes down, it looks fine. But if you're trying to build, it doesn't look that great in the, it's not easy to build in the winter. I thought fall looks really cool because you see a lot more like red trees and orange trees. Who we missing to change seasons? We're missing somebody. War Thunder is way older. Devs of War Thunder sold a $20,000 digital tank. What? Was the most OP vehicle and in actual combat was useless? Wait, what was the point? Wait, what's the point then? And there's the tower. I skipped fall last stream. I don't think we did. Or maybe I skipped on the third day, but we couldn't skip entirely. I remember looking around during fall and I was looking at the trees and I was like, oh, this looks kind of nice. Oh, in the game it was OP, but in World War II it was useless. I see what you're saying. I get what you're putting down now. We've made it to the summer season. We could do a couple more days here. I need 10 candles to give to the temple here. Let me in. Look how much Tamahagane steel we have. 169. We're rich. Absolutely rich. In fact, am I missing any pieces that use the steel aside from my bucket hat? I got the shoes and the armor. Maybe a weapon. I mean, I have the Naginata. But maybe I want like a master katana or a master axe. Masterwork axe. Master katana needs fruit planks. What about the fruit planks I hid? Master katana's your weapon of choice. Katana's my second favorite weapon for sure. The swipes on the sword are super quick. It's nice. But I like having the range. The range and the sweep, because then you can hit way more people if you're being like overrun by like 2 people, 3 people. Alright, we should have enough now, yeah. There we are. And we're getting some Dynasty XP for this. How much are we missing? 10k? Can I create 10 things and get 10,000 XP? Start checking what we haven't made for XP. Smithing hammer. We don't have that yet. I guess I'll make it. XP for days. XP for days. Let's go. Masterwork Adzi. I guess I'll make a steel one and an iron one too, because I've never made them. Master Kanabo. We need more fruit logs. I haven't crafted. What was that? A steel sword, steel tanto. I'll make that. I mean, that was a bunch of free XP there. Iron shovel. Incense burner. Small gong. Bronze adze. Iron hammer. Steel knife. Iron comma. I think we've got most of the tools. I didn't get the bronze one. We're just missing Master Kanabo. Arrows don't give a lot. Metal torch, I guess. I do use them. Yeah, we're 250 away. All right, let me get the planks and we can get that 20 dynasty rep. Have trouble with the chat. Sometimes it's not sending. Uh-oh. I'm not sure what's happening there. You need some coin orbit? Throw some coin in there. Use the smithing hammer. You can get XP from everything on first craft furniture and buildings. Yeah, I don't know if we need the dynasty rep, but I figured since we have a bunch of resources now, we might as well just craft things for XP and reputation. Oh, a fruit log, not fruit planks. All right, we need a fruit log. You sell any fruit logs? Doesn't look like it. Then I'll go to Segi. I know Segi's got some logs. Kanto's good for animals. Yeah, I think I have a steel one on me. I was using it for combat for a while, but once I got a better Naginata, I was like, nah, I'll just keep it on me for skinning and not have an actual knife. I don't see any reason to have the regular knife on you when you got the Tanto. Only made it to level 18. I mean, I assume eventually, I don't know if, did we finish the main quest? Wait, did we actually finish the main quest? Oh, snap. All right, then. Huge, massive even. So I guess we can only build, what, one more village? I don't know if we can get any more bells after 4. Reach max dynasty level. Daimyo. Wait, so 20 is max. I am the Daimyo. We are the feudal lords, y'all. We have taken over. I guess we'll lower luxury. I guess. I lowered health and a little bit of luxury. I just got achievement. Max dynasty level reached. So we finished the story. We got max dynasty level. That's insane. We haven't finished the child quests, but I don't know how far they've gotten in those so far. I think you can make your heir, like turn into your heir eventually. We have a tool stall around here. I keep forgetting we have this storage right here. Armor storage. Put all the weapons in here. Tools. Put all the tools in here. Wood. Sure, you can have the rest of the wood. Then I'll put everything else in general. Except for the bell and the candle. I need the bells. Or I need the bell and the candles. Back to the temple. Cleared everything, soloed the samurais. Yeah, the samurais were easy. That's one thing I also hope they add one day. I want some combat, like I wanted some battle music for the bosses, like some unique combat music, and to either make them more challenging, like you can't perfect block them, or maybe they have their own unique move sets. Because right now they just feel like a normal enemy, but with more HP, a little bit more damage. You just have to hit them like 10 times more. I brought the resources for my child. All right, all right. Little Nobunaga Sama. He's good. I don't even know if my child is a boy or a girl. I just know I have a child. I guess maybe you get to choose that when you swap over, and then you just like create your character. I do think it'd be cool for them to eventually get to the point where villages can have their own children, so you actually like see everybody wandering about your towns. Did you notice how if you put a worn out tool or weapon in storage place while there's a new one of the same type, it will automatically fix the worn one? Yes. We were, as soon as I found that out, I think like on the second episode, I was exploiting that so quick. I found it on stream, like randomly. I was like, wait a minute. How come all my tools keep breaking? And then I was like, wait, what if I do the opposite? And then that's how I found out it just fixes them. So now we got a lot of, like when I get a broken tool, I just throw it in the armory, and we usually have like a fully fixed one, and then it just fixes them. Saves all your resources. I was saying, devs, if you wanna leave that in the game for a while, not fix that, I'd be fine. That's not an exploit. You could leave that, guys. That doesn't need to be fixed right now. Now, lately, my thing I've been selling for money is chisels, because they only take 1 iron each, and they sell for like 170. Now that I have like Tamahagane, I could probably make more from there. But since I have so much iron, there's no point to not just make as many chisels as I can. It literally just costs sticks and iron, which I have pretty much infinite amounts of. And I have so many Way of the Monk skills, I think the only skills I haven't filled up are XP skills, which doesn't really matter at this point in the game. Yeah, all of these are maxed. The only things that aren't maxed are nothing. Everything's maxed. I got another achievement, Spiritual Mastery. Unlock max and Way of the Monk. But now I have an extra point and I can't even spend it. Buy all the paper bark you can find. Who sells paper bark? I feel like I saw somebody at the temple selling bark. Was it the basket beggar? Beggar. Yeah, he's got some paper bark. I'll be throwing it in storage in 1 second. And maybe I'll go clear out some more bandits. I feel like doing a little bit more combat. Clearing the samurai. They probably got some good resources down there. There's paper bark trees right around the temple. Well, I put in like a couple hundred. I hope that's enough. Oh, here's the tower. Oh. I mean, still can't really see the village, but this is a nice shot. Look at that. You can kind of see it. I can see my house from down here, or from up here. I can see the house, the ice storage. Can we build our own towers? That'd be cool if you could build your own special construction towers. I know you can build some of your own special constructions, but I don't know if towers are one of them. Special structures. We can build bridges, lighthouses, large bridge, long rope bridge. I think we built the large bridge for the other village. But this is the wrong outpost. I need to go to outpost number 7. Time to chop some bandits up. Right, but once we are rich, we get lazy. True. Now that I have so much coin, why should I go chop down trees? I could just go buy them. And then sell them more iron chisels. Now I spend my free time hunting samurai. What a real daimyo would do. Oh, get blocked. Get blocked. What are you gonna do? Nothing. Get good. Get good, scrub. I'll put the bow away. LOS him. Ow. Not today, not today. One day we'll get the musket guns in the game, right? You gotta slay the samurai leader. Already done. Way ahead of you. We did that earlier this stream. I fought him in the snow in the evening. Alright, this guy's actually killing me. Fighting people with katanas is the worst for me. They're just too fast. Gotta say, if the guy I'm fighting is parrying my arrows, I'm running. That's what I'm saying, right? They just don't know. They just don't know who I am. They should know the samurai with the basket on his head is not one to be messed with. Oh, you're pulling out the bow again? I'll show you. Oh, what are you gonna do? I'll do it. All right. You won't live to tell anybody that you shot me with an arrow. How would they know? Ooh, some arrows? Are those some steel arrows? Hey, what's up, Kiara? What's going on? Sorry, I missed you. Now we've liberated the lands. We've defeated the leaders. It's definitely not peaceful, that's for sure. There's enemies everywhere. And I think we are no chance to be raided right now. Why is that? Because we did good in the last raid? Makes sense. Nah, this isn't the samurai helmet. This is the Ronin Gasa helmet. I just prefer to wear the basket on my head. Like I said, it has a lot more aura than just a simple samurai helmet. See, look at this guy. He's wearing a hat. I respect him. You don't need the samurai helmet. But I'm still gonna kill you. I respect you, but you're still gonna die. It is what it is. And I will take your steel katana. Don't mind if I do. Seashell prayer beads. I think we have some in storage. I used one of them. I think we had like a dozen more or so. Healed myself a little bit. Actually, that's my food. That's not my help. Bring yourself over here, samurai. Oh, nice block. He perfect blocked me. I can do that too. Be gone. Alright, how's inventory looking? Like half full. There's some chests over here. I can see a couple chests. Oh, he's got a kanabo. Even slower. Try again. Okay, got him. This Naginata is just too good. Like to wear the warrior monk outfit. This would be sick PvP. I think PvP would be fun in this game. With how the combat works, I think like the blocking would make it pretty interesting. I did a lot of like, I mean, I've never done it on stream, but I used to do a lot of Elden Ring PvP. Like I'd go to the arena. I would just get the best looking outfit on and then just like run around with like, I don't know, like a two-handed sword or something. And all these people would be shooting magic at me and I'd just kill them every time. Maybe not every time, but I got real good for a while. Have you heard of the game called Renown? I'm 100% playing Renown when it comes out. I will be calling the Flatbread Mafia to my aid when that happens, because you know I'm gonna get raided. Okay, I'm getting clobbered. Be gone. You got in early. If you how do you get in early? Wasn't it like you get the Kickstarter or something? I remember there was something that allowed you to play early because I was watching Bub Games play a little bit of it. That's what put me onto it in the first place. But I was waiting for the official release to jump in on that. Basically Kickstarter. Can you still donate to that and get in? Or is that too late? Because they said the game's coming out Q3, so it's going to be out in maybe a couple of months unless it gets pushed back. But I've been looking at Renown. Renown looks fun. It just looks like medieval Rust, which could be a good thing or a bad thing. But the castle building looks interesting. I like the idea of castle building. Basically, I had so many Steam codes. I see. Well, I mean, I don't mind waiting. It will be out in only a couple months, I'm sure. Unless, like I said, it gets pushed back. That's exactly what it is, medieval Rust. I'm not a huge Rust fan, but I think with a group of people, I wouldn't mind trying. At least if everybody knows, we're probably gonna get raided and get all of our stuff taken eventually at some point. But the first time I played Rust, I didn't know what I was getting into, and I was shocked to say the least when I logged on the next day and there was a hole in my house and all of my stuff was gone. I was like, why would someone do this? Who C4'd my house? But we're not really like a PvP community, this group. But I think it would still be fun to try. I would be down to do it. I don't mind trying to build a castle and getting attacked. You're a loot goblin like me. You hate to lose your loot. Exactly. Exactly. If someone gobbles my loot, I'm just stunned. Ow. But I think it could make for us some fun stories, you know what I mean? Kind of like with Anvil Empires. All right, I'm pulling too many. I'm out. I'm out of here. I pulled 3 guys. My inventory is full enough. I'm good. I'm leaving. I've had my fun killing samurai. Rust gave me PTSD. Same. Absolutely same. They're still coming. You really want me to fight this? Well, one of them left. It's a bit easier. Oh, froze. I think it's the end of the day loot. The end of the day loot. Perfect block again. Give me everything you got. Another Naginata, another Kanabo. Isn't that the boss up the hill? I think I killed him already. I don't assume he respawns after you kill him. I think I got all the loot too. Yeah, I think this place has been cleaned out. It's a cool shrine though. Eat some vegetable meal. No C4 though, only catapult. See, more my type of play style. I'd be more inclined to play a medieval style Rust than just regular Rust. You know what I mean? You love Rust but don't like 1,000 pop servers. You prefer 500 or less? I'm kind of surprised. I didn't realize you liked Rust Orbit. You'll have to join the ranks of us when we do the renown run then. I think it'll be fun playing some renown on stream when that comes out. Also, the combat looks like a lot of fun. Always feel like people in shooting games are cheating. It's so much easier to just like hide in a corner in a game like Rust, in like the brush, watch somebody run by and just like let 2 people fight it out and then just kill them and take both people's stuff. Especially with like the loot drops, right? I don't have like a whole lot of time in Rust. I probably have like 30 hours. But 30 was enough to get the gist. It was enough to turn me away a little bit. Combat super technical. That's what I like about it. I've always liked the medieval style combat games, whether it be like, I mean, I've only played a little bit of Bannerlord, but Bannerlord's combat, Bellwright, the directional blocking, Mordhau, Chivalry 2. I've played at least a little bit of most of the medieval games, I'd say. Rust was good in the beginning, but after it was hell. Felt like back in time when playing Dark Souls and dying every time. I remember the first time I played Dark Souls, I was like, this is exactly what it was like. I was a huge Legend of Zelda fan, and I always wanted a harder core, like, combat Zelda. So I think back in like 2012 was the first time I played Dark Souls 1 at like a friend's house. And I was like, this game's amazing. And my friend, no joke, like pulled like an all-nighter, and I think made it to Anna Orlando and Ornstein and Smo in one run. His like very first run. Just stayed up all night getting to Anna Orlando. Dark Souls 1 is still my favorite. It's a lot more crusty than the others, but it holds a special place in my heart. Dark Souls 1. Could never reach your friend because some tryhards would always be on the wall. Yeah, that was another thing. You had to like get to your friends and you'd have to hope that you wouldn't get killed. And it didn't even matter if you were like running around with just a rock, they'd still kill you. Nah, he was a beast at Dark Souls. But like I said, I was because I watched him play all the Dark Souls games. He finished Dark Souls 2, and then when he started doing some PvP, there was like some people that were just like destroying him in PvP. And he's like, "You're good at PvP, right?" He gave me the controller, and I just started bodying the guy. Dark Souls PvP is really fun for me. I always have like invasions on or the blue sentinel ring so I can defend people. But I know a lot of people don't like the PvP in Dark Souls. You bug the devs of Renown quite a bit with bug report stuff. Maybe I could get you a code since you got the channel. You say bug them, but we chat a lot. Hey, if they actually do, I'd play it on stream. Like within the week of getting the code, I'd 100% do that. Obviously, I'm not like a huge streamer, but if they were willing to do that, I'd 100% jump on that. I'm definitely gonna play it when it comes out. We need like a really tall tower in this village that I can climb up so I can see everything. I don't know if I can jump on top of the guard tower from any of the locations, but I just wish there was like some sort of photo mode so I could see the village from above. Let me up. Burn myself a little bit. Assassin's Creed parkour. Think I can make that jump? Nope. Nope. We did not make the jump. First batch of paper freshly made out for the Flatbread Mafia. Perfect. We have paper. Is there any armor or clothes stuff? Like, I made one of these masterwork Enros before, but I don't know what it does. Also, I look way cooler without the cloak on. The back armor actually looks kind of sick. Now that I can see it because the straw is not covering it. I'd be scared if I ran into this dude on the battlefield. Can you do a photo mode with NVIDIA? Nah, the most we can do is shut off the HUD. Which is still nice, but like you can see it still shows Orbit's name, it shows quests, it shows all the vendors in the village. But nah, there's no like fly around. As far as I'm aware. Ooh, it's looking spooky out here. Alt Z? What's Alt Z do? GeForce experience? I see record instant replay screenshot photo mode. Hold on. Is this actually gonna let me fly around though, or is it something else. I'm quick saving. I don't know what it's gonna do. Photo mode allows you to photograph supported games using NVIDIA Ansel. Game filters customize the appearance of your game, play in real time using post-processing filters. What does that mean? Video capture. I turned it on. HUD layout. Do I get to it through anything, or how would I do it? Field of view? Third person FOV? Oh, what is this? I mean, this isn't exactly what I was trying to do. Alt-Z, then go to photo mode. Not in game settings. Image sharpening. Yeah, I only have an option for image sharpening. Yeah, I'm looking at the overlay. You guys can't see it, but I'm looking at the NVIDIA overlay. It doesn't let me change the sharpening. Screenshot, performance, nah. That's filter. Alt F2. Alt F2. I'm not trying to Alt F4 the game right now. It's not working. It's not even popping up. If I click on photo mode, it just takes me to the game filter. Nah, there's no option for field of view in here. Unless it's like glitching out or something. I see HUD layout, connect. You broke the game. I was trying to see if we could do photo mode through like the GeForce experience. But I'm not seeing anything. I'm like spamming the photo mode button. It's not working. I see record, gallery, performance, screenshot, game filter. Yeah, photo mode's not working. Game filter works. Screenshot works. I don't know. I'm just assuming it's not built into the game. Maybe I'll look into it more online and see if anybody has any possible ways around it. There we go, back to normal. Okay, let's sleep, y'all. He always breaks games. Sir QA tester, exactly. I'm a professional QA tester out here. Yeah, let's sleep. Good idea. I was thinking the same thing. Hey, what's up, Crip? Still stream, about to play some Fortnite. Now I think we're probably gonna end in a second here. We've been going for almost 5.5 hours. Disappointed that the forge is taller than the lighthouses. It would be cool if you could build bigger lighthouses and bigger towers. But now we've liberated all of the regions. Yakuza Pond is pretty complete. The most finished I think it'll be for now. What was that? That was weird. When I stood up. We built 2 other villages there's still a lot of camps with enemies there, but we defeated all of the leaders. We fended off 2 raids today, and we got to max dynasty reputation in the game. We are feudal lords. We're officially feudal lords. You put 3 lighthouses around the coast. Let me see if I can see them. Oh, I see one right there, yeah. I mean, they do look cool, though. Yeah, it sucks that it's not as tall, or it's not taller, but I think that's still pretty cool looking. At the very least. Oh, I see one right there. I don't see the 3rd one, though. Where's the 3rd one? Oh, by the fishing hut, maybe? Ah, yes, I see it. Right next to the fishing hut, sweet. We have some lighthouses in the village. Now, this place is awesome. This place is amazing. I'm standing up here, even though it's a little rainy. Let's change this and flip it around. I'm quick saving. So anything that's been placed is down. There we go. Arigato gozaimasu, everybody, for hanging out at the village, checking out the last day of Sengoku Dynasty, at least for now. This definitely ain't gonna be the last time we play Sengoku, I promise. We'll be doing some more as updates come out. But since we had the console release, I definitely want to do a full run of it. So it was a lot of fun, and we got to see the full, I guess, range of building this time around, because I don't think we got like a full official village done last time, right? So now, thanks to everybody who joined and played. Thanks for everybody that watched. Especially thank you to all the decorators of the village. Wouldn't have been able to be done without y'all, so I appreciate everybody. Now, today was a lot of fun work. It was a lot of fun. I'll quick save again then, Brule, if you finished. I used to play a little bit of Fortnite, Alfie. It's not a whole lot. The main reason I stopped playing Fortnite was because nobody wanted to play Fortnite. My friends, my shooter friends always jump to the next shooter, so they never really go back sometimes. Right now, they're all on the battlefield. Johnny. Sayonara. Play Vane, Ardem, or Medieval Engineers. Let me pull all these up so I remember these names. Vane. Ardem. And Medieval Engineers. I think I've heard of Medieval Engineers. Any other games I need to put onto my wish list while I'm pulling up things for my wish list? Domo arigato, Mr. Roboto. Ohayo gozaimasu. Iti dekimasu. Genki desu ka? Alright, that's enough weeb out of me, guys. Don't forget to pay that daimyo's tax, since I'm the daimyo. Don't forget to pay that daimyo's tax of 1 like or 1 sub, or membership. Really helps the channel out. And I think there is a new survival game coming out tomorrow. I think it's called like Shamania. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but I might play it. I'm still on the fence about it at the moment. Like, my week's gonna be pretty busy doing some moving stuff, but If I'm able to, I might do that tomorrow. Arcane Legends. All right, I got Arcane Legends here. All right, I got it pulled up. Teach you on Fortnite or maybe Arcane Legends. Uh-oh. I'm not the greatest at them. Or at least I was not the greatest at Fortnite. His complaint so far has been landscaping limitations and how many you can place. And we've been able to turn up. We didn't hit up like the full planting limit. We're only at like half. But especially in the village, sometimes we're getting lower than 30 frames at this point. So there's definitely some limitations I don't want to worry about. You know what I mean? So if I turn it up even more, it might lag even more and cause more problems. Oh yeah, and lastly, I think we might do, I don't know what we're doing next weekend. I've been kind of itching to play some Battle Brothers, so I might do some Battle Brothers midweek. That's a medieval tactical game. That's really fun. So I might try that on stream, maybe before we do some Bannerlord. I have a handful of things I think happening in September. Let me pull up my Google Calendar, because that's where I've been posting a bunch of stuff now. Oh yeah, the week after next is the KCD 2 DLC, Legacy of the Forge, where you build your own blacksmith. I'm super looking forward to that. So I'll probably be playing that. There's a Crusader Kings DLC that comes out on the same day. I don't know if I don't think I'll play Crusader Kings. Even though I love Crusader Kings off stream, I don't know if I'll do anything about it on stream. Maybe I'll do like a video if I have time. The week after is Voyagers of Nera and maybe some Goblin cleanup. And I think the last week of September, that's when the Aztecs game comes out that we were looking at, and a blacksmithing game. So there's a lot coming out this month. So I think we'll be streaming a bunch of new things this month. If we hear anything about medieval, any new medieval news, you know I'll be on that the day it comes out. I assume we won't be getting that till like end of September, maybe some October. Usually the autumn update hits around November, so we'll see what happens there. Gonna love the update, can't say much, but man. Oh yeah, the No Man's Sky release, I saw that. Why do they always wait till the day of? Like, we're posting it now. If I wish I knew like a week in advance, because I think I was doing something that day. Nah, I would have loved to play No Man's Sky on then, but they kind of just randomly drop crazy good updates. One of these days. The perpetually postponed sci-fi week will happen one of these days. I haven't forgotten. Yeah, the putting the weapons down, yeah, that's kind of a bug. I'm not sure. I'm able to do it, but it seems like you guys weren't able to. But yeah, guys, it's been fun. This has been a fun Sengoku run. Until next time, like I said, we'll be doing some other runs in the future. Keep an eye out for streams. The usual days we be streaming are Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and Sunday. Unless it's like a special occasion, maybe we'll play like a couple more days for the KCD 2 DLC. But until tomorrow or at the earliest Tuesday, thanks for watching, y'all. Take care. We'll see you around. Final look. All right, I'll look at your house. Where's your house, Brule? Since we won't have another chance, I'll do it now. Psych, we ain't out of here yet. You thought. This is the after story now. All right, show me your house, Brule. I want to see it. Oh, we got to go in first person for this. Hey, this would be like a good screenshot, actually. Turn the HUD off. Oh, look how aesthetic this is. I'm taking screenshots. J baited. Get J baited, y'all. Oh, fancy. I like how this looks. Oh, you got like a little chest here. I think this is the coffer. gongs, some sake, some candles, some bamboo balls. Now this is really nice. This looks really good. I didn't decorate my house nearly as much as I could have. Perhaps we'll do a full decorating run next time. But I'll quick save again for you. Is this all in-game decor or manual? This is all in-game, so all these were placed. So like you choose to put down your Tuareg containers, your rack, this coffer. So all these little pieces on here aren't like specific, but this square is one whole thing. These containers are one thing. The table's one thing. The items on the table are their own things. The beds are their own. You have a lot more control of placing items inside buildings in this game. Yeah, some are gridlock and some of the small ones aren't. Exactly. Nah, it looks great though. Looks great. But I'm out of here, y'all. I'm gonna get some food. I'm feeling quite hungry. So until next time, take care, y'all.